Ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and droids, it's been too long since we last spoke. 25 minutes ago. Last stream was sponsored by Crap for the crappiest internet in the galaxy. I may be scarred and deformed, but let me tell you, my resolve has never been stronger. Clear the dang way! Part 2 of today's live stream. I need to draw on some new batteries in my Imperial watch here. Hey, good news is that was the fastest Grand Arena speed run we've ever had in a live stream. If you're watching this after the fact, I'll leave a card in the top right-hand corner. If you want to catch the live stream, it was the quickest form of domination I've ever seen in my life. If you guys want, here's the final score. Gary, can you put it on the screen? Yes, thank you, yeah. It was pretty dang good. Thanks, Comcast, for nothing. Hey, you know what? They're trying to be kind. They wanted us to have 2 separate streams. Anyways, let's get into part 2 of today's topic with streaming. How we did, Volcanius Rex? Comcast must be destroyed into fires from whence it came. Let's just say the good old U.S. government not promoting free competition in the internet service industry, and you end up being in an area where you're stuck with a monopoly between AT&T and Comcast, and you can't let competition breed quality products. But hey, what do I know? Anyways, enough crying over spilled milk. Let's just get on into it. You got Larry, we good? Gary, we got a stable connection? That doesn't sound very confidence inspiring. Oh well, we're gonna work with what we have. Let's just get on into it with the minor inconveniences. We just got our crate for Conquest. I'm seeing 44 blueprints. I'm seeing 111 out of 145. And you guys know what that means. Let's go ahead. Claim it all. I can't hear it. Beautiful. There it is. Comcast, now I'm going to ask you kindly, don't crash my stream, because we've been waiting several months to finally test out this Razor Crest here, just in case. I'm going to hit record in case the stream decides to kaput on us. And we have Volcanius Rex. Comcast must be destroyed. Yes, indeed. And Hayden Soda one night, then overtake Comcast from the Rebels Grand Admiral. At this point, I like Rebels more than I do Comcast at this point. Anyways, let's go ahead. Let's see it. You know what? Pause this music. We got to have a little bit of celebratory music. We're hoping today that the Razor Crest is going to be better than the Beskar Trash Adorian. Everyone, put your hands together. Give him a round of applause. Not for Comcast.
See the baby.
We need to give the Mandalorian all the inspiration possible, because he needs to be good at something. Let's go ahead. Pull me off the screen. Pull me off. You ready?
I would like to see the baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and droids, I present to you the Razor Crest.
I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold.
Whoa! All right.
I would like to see the baby.
You guys ready to get this product started?
Hey, stick that out.
You ready? Oh! She's got the high ground. Oh!
Stick that out.
All right. Enough screwing around. Come back over.
I told you that was a bad idea.
And let's start testing out this bad boy.
Or I can bring you in cold.
All right. Oh, thank you for subscribing to our Kyber Club, a membership program. Let's go ahead
This is the way.
and level up this bad boy. Keep the music playing, Gary. I need to hear the polygons. Level 85 is what we're bringing it to. Let's go ahead, upgrade everything we can. Razor Crest gains stealth for 2 turns. And inflicts ability block on target enemy for 1 turn, which can't be resisted. Okay.
I would like
Upgrade
to see
everything.
the baby.
More.
Get that out.
Okay, let's bring it on over here. Keep upgrading. All the way, baby. All the way. This is the way. All the way. I don't care. Beautiful. The next one. Go. Keep it rolling. All right, we are going to have to reread this kit because I don't remember.
Get that out.
I don't remember what it does. It's been way too long. Yes, and the darkest light. Well,
I can bring you in warm.
apologies, the last stream we couldn't get to your question. I don't know what type of fleets you're planning on bringing rebels to. If you're going up against Relic 8 Negotiators, Relic 8 Malevolences, you can't come in with trash rebels. You just can't. Gear 9 rebels isn't going to cut it. If you are going to go all in, the rebel fleet's expensive, but it's very effective. I don't know the minimum requirements to take out a Relic Negotiator Malevolence fleet. From personal experience, it's a lot trickier when you're only working of Gear 12 and low Relic rebels. If you are going to go into the rebel crew, I know it hurts, but a Relic 7 Scarefell Pathfinder Bista is going to go a long way, as well as a good, decently Relic up Biggs, Relic 3-5, whatever the minimum requirements was to get Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker, and then Millennium Falcon, Relic 7 Han and Chewie, you can't go wrong. But you need to have a high Relic Akbar, a high Relic Bistan, Scarefell Pathfinder, but this is assuming you're going up against high Relic fleets. If you're going up against Gear 10, 12 fleets, it's a different story. So I don't know. Here's the problem. Not everyone's in the same spot in Galaxy Heroes. I don't know what level fleets are fighting, but if I'm assuming maxed out relics on the opponent's team, you need a good Bistan, Scarefell Pathfinder, Millennium Falcon, and Akbar. Those are the core 4 characters. That's 4, right? That's 4 characters right there. So that's what I want to say, because I've seen some people do it with lesser gear, but it's not as consistent. Not nearly as consistent. All right, let's go ahead and see what this kit is all about, because I honestly don't remember anything about the Mandalorian. Where is he at? Okay. I don't know what my expectations are for this fleet today, to be honest. I honestly don't. What I would like to see is that we can make a bounty hunter fleet operate. And man, if we can counter things like Negotiator, Malevolence, wow, that would be beyond impressive. I'm kind of expecting he's going to be plugged in to some sort of reinforcement slot in a meta fleet. That's kind of where my expectation is. Let's read this real quick, because it's been a good couple months since we got the confirmation of this. Whenever another bounty hunter ally uses special ability, they first inflict breach on the select target for 2 turns, which is great for Houndstooth. And remember, the biggest thing about the bounty hunters is that their breach has multiple layers of benefits on top tier. What's the speed? We checked the speed a while ago, I believe, in a way back one, but we're working at 175. But that's with Relic 8 Beskar Mando. Remember, Relic 8 adds +2 speed to ship. So technically, if you're rocking a Relic 7, don't go to Relic 8. The character's not that great. It's technically 173 speed, but we have a maxed out Beskar Mando. Remember, the character directly affects the ship. A 5-star fully. Oh, at least we hear the child. At least I can appreciate the child's noises. Maxed out Beskar Mando on a 5-star Razor Crest. We're looking at 175 speed, which I got to double check. I feel like that's a respectable speed. I have to double check. Gotta check real quick. Yeah, Holdo, maybe he can help out the Holdo. I mean, I feel like the Holdo fleet, we've kind of gotten a good grasp at it for countering Malevolence. We had to keep reading here. The first time, allies inflict breach 6 times while Razor Crest is active. That should hopefully be fast. Razor Crest gains 50% critical damage for the rest of the battle, and active bounty hunters gain 25. It still drives me crazy. This guy's got bounty hunter fleet synergies, but no bounty hunter character synergies. Anyways, an active bounty hunter allies gain 25% off at 25 speed for the rest of the battle. And if a marked enemy is defeated, reduce the cooldowns of all active bounty hunter allies by 1. While Razor Crest is active, breach enemies have -30% critical damage. They fixed vulture droids. Yeah, I saw that. Some things, yeah, the vulture droids are a little bit wonky now. If the enemy's breach, inflict marked, which is great, which can't be evaded or resisted. Good to hear. Physical damage to target enemy and inflict breach for 2 turns. If the target already had breach, inflict buff mini for 2 turns. Call target other bounty hunter allies to assist. Okay. Buff immunity is going to be nice. Can that be resisted? It can be resisted. So we'll see how it goes. We get to ignore Chomp. Fantastic. So we can work around Houndstooth. At the start of the battle, Razor Crest gains 5 stacks of reinforced hull, which can't be copied or dispelled to prevent the first time Razor Crest is reduced to 1% health. It recovers 90% health and gains 3 stacks of reinforced hull. 50% defense per stack, lose 1 stack of reinforced hull when receiving damage. All right, let's just... We're probably going to do a lot of... What's the right word? We might get a lot of hit or miss with our testing. We have to spend the first few battles. The first battles might not be pretty. We got to get a good understanding of how this kit is going to operate. Let me just quickly spend my energy, make sure I get my tickets for the day, because I don't think I've farmed tickets on this account yet. Hold on. One more time. Let's go ahead and get our tickets. Yeah. All right, let's looking good. Let's quickly spend off our normal energy so that's not hoarding up in here. Boom. What do I need? I don't care. We're just farming random relicate pieces. Yeah. I think we should have our tickets done for the day. All right, that should be more than enough for tickets. We're shipping the game. Well, we haven't even... No one has tested out this ship yet. It's only been out for 20 minutes. Can't have an opinion just yet. All right. Let's hop in the... Oh, we got to spend some ship energy. Just farm something. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Just go farm. Yeah, there we go. Golden eyeballs. Beautiful. Okay. Let's hop into fleet array. I don't think I swapped that. Oh, wait. I'm still not... Actually, I didn't fall that far. Oh, wow. Okay. Well... I honestly don't know how I'm... Okay, how about this? Let's... All right, so let's look at the fleet meta right now. Negotiator Malevolence, obviously the best fleet in the game. Third best fleet, Akbar. It can counter both the Malevolence and Negotiator. We've seen it time and time again. And then you got things like your Imperial fleet, which the common train of thought is Grand Moff Tarkin is the best Imperial fleet lead. And I would 1000% agree, and I believe a lot of my other fellow Imperials would also agree. Hawks is kind of situational. It can beat Negotiator in some situations. It's mostly used for the hard counter. The Rebels out there, Holdo, it's a bit situational, but we have beaten things like Negotiator and Grievous, but it's a little bit more of a Hail Mary. But then you have Thrawn. What we're going to try to do, just to start us off, we're going to do a Thrawn fleet lead because he's the end game. We're looking at end game right now. He's not the ideal Imperial fleet lead. This is such a weird team, but we're just going to go into the wild stuff. So we have 5 bounty hunter ships here. Let's start off with the Razor Crest in the front. Man, this is wacky. Let me make sure I have all my ships upgraded here. Okay, now remember, IG 2000. Breach loses critical chance, which is fantastic. I honestly have no idea if this is the starting lineup. 50% more damage up against breached enemies. Okay, Houndstooth, obviously we have maxed out. Boba Fett. Now keep in mind, if Boba Fett, where is it? Does he not have a unique ability? Oh, does he not have breach synergy? He does not have... He's got target lock synergy. Oh my gosh, they never updated him to have breach synergy. Well, he does not have breach synergy, but he's got the bounty hunter tag. And then we have Xanadu Blood, where Xanadu Blood is going to reduce that offense by 25%. And I believe bounty hunter allies deal bonus damage to target max health when damaging breached enemies. Okay. Thrawn would most likely be good. Yes. This is kind of what I want to see. I mean, yes, I'm sure we can plug him into Malevolence, Negotiator, Rebels, but I want to see if we can like revive like a fleet that hasn't existed until today. What if we throw in things like, I don't know, Karth? Oh, this is such a weird fleet. I have no idea what my expectations should be. How about we throw in things like Darth Maul's Scimitar? Where are you at, Maul? There he is. All right, you know what? Is he maxed out? All abilities maxed out? Okay. Well, let's just see what happens. Let's just see. I have no idea what we should expect. Slave 1 is trashy. It's unfortunate. He never got any sort of breach synergies to go along in her. We'll play around. We'll see what happens. Okay. All right, man, I have never run this fleet before. We stun. Okay. Can we get maybe a stun over here on Hyena? All right, yep, that's a great start. At least we got the breach. So remember, what is it, 5 or 6 breaches? Oh boy, of course they mark him down, but look how thick he is. I'm liking that. All right, we already have breach, but let's get that taunt up. Okay, we got the taunt up. Man, I wonder if we should put Gar Sucks in here. All right, we can ignore taunts, which is fantastic. Deal physical damage to target enemy, inflict breach for 2 turns. The target already had breach. Inflict buff immunity. Oof. Oof. Basic. Physical damage to target enemy, breach, inflict mark. All right. Oh, I have no idea how to use this fleet. All right, we're going to do this. We're going to call in... There we go. Boom. Okay. All right. How about we heal up the Razor Crest? Because it's not looking too good right now. I have a feeling we might want to bring in a cleanser of some sort. All right. Basic. All right. So somewhere in this kit, where is it? We need to get Xanadu blood on the field. I don't know if I like IG 2000 to start. All right. There comes the Houndstooth. All right, now we can inflict Mark on someone. So we could probably put Mark over here, right? If we reach inflict Mark. There's the Mark. So we opened up the wave for us to work around this taunt. It's like right now, I honestly feel like having a cleanse would be the ideal situation. What do we want to bring in here? What do we have here? Xander Blood, inflict breach on target enemy. We get Retribution. All right, let's do it. Bring in Retribution. Karth may have been a fine choice too. All right, let's go ahead and then target ally to assist. Ooh, that's cool. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead, get Razor. I'm probably misplaying this fleet so bad right now. Don't get mad at me. This is the first battle with a non-existent fleet that has been around. I mean, they're sticking around. Oh my gosh, look at the durability on us. All right, hold on. What's this right here? All right, we got a reinforced hull. Okay. Boy, let's see if we could try to stun them. Man, we're not landing any stuns at all. This Houndstooth looks like it is not going away anywhere. What does this do? Inflict breach. Let's go over here. We're gonna call in Xanadu Blood. Look at there's the bonus damage. You saw the white numbers? Watch, we got white numbers. Their breach, we should do bonus damage. Look at that, beautiful. All right. Oh, we got a payout. We got the breach payout. All right. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is actually full disclosure. I have no idea what I honestly have no idea what I'm doing, but we're kind of winning this battle right now, it seems like. We're actually kind of winning a battle right now. I have no idea what I'm doing either. We have to get rid of House too. That's all that's really left in the field. I was hoping Thrawn would have the instant kill by now. All right, they're going to bring in a reinforcement. Here comes Spy. He didn't do much there. Just do basic right here real quick. All right, we got to hurry up. Thrawn, let's get in there, buddy. Thrawn, let's go. Come on, Thrawn. Thrawn. Thank you. I don't know if we're going to win, but holy cow, for being literally mindless about this battle, taking our time. It's working. Something's happening. We're going to go back and check this out. I don't know if we're going to kill off the Spy in time. I have no other big hitters right now. Just kill them all off. All right, we got to kill these guys off. All right. First battle with a fleet I've never seen in my life. I think this is definitely a winnable battle. This definitely could have been a winnable battle of some sort. All right. Well, not too bad. Well, we need to reconvene because I have no idea what I did right, what I did wrong. Is this the ideal starting lineup? I don't know if IG 2000 was very helpful. I'm kind of wondering if Xanadu Blood. The only thing I like about Xanadu Blood is he brings in that retribution as reinforced. Liam Rodriguez, $5. My hopes aren't high for Razor Crest, but you shouldn't run out of attempts. I've heard you can refresh up to 1,600 crystals. We'll find out. I mean, again, I didn't have high expectations, but that was a pretty interesting battle. First attempt, kind of running through the paces. That was not trash. Yeah, I'd probably spring. Honestly, I think I could probably drop the scimitar. But here's the problem I have. If you are going to be running an Imperial fleet, Gauntlet's kind of crucial to make it work. Jetpack Hero, $5. Admiral, I've just learned that Comcast is run by a rebel organization. Well, makes a lot of sense. Should I have the Jump Troopers launch an attack? Here, can you give them the codes? You can spin the, let's say, the experimental weapons on the biggest and deadliest starter short. Wipe them out. If there's people there, it's just say it was a minor inconvenience. They were what's the word they like to use? They were just kind of caught up in the action. You know, we don't even have a word for it because we don't care. You know what to do, my friend. Jetpack Hero, Lando Falcon. Start with Slave One instead. I feel like that was definitely a winnable battle. Just the buzzwords were kind of causing some complications on us. Blood starting sucks and reinforcements. Yeah, we're gonna. So the reason why we want that, because you started notice we started getting that bonus damage once the breach was getting applied. But I do like this because you do get the retribution. Let's try it out. Can I get more of a hype song, please? No. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, collateral damage. Yeah, man, they have a high priority for the frickin' Razor Crest. That's really annoying. All right, we got our breach, so we're guaranteed a taunt basically on Hound's Tooth. My gosh, jeez. They are blitzing down this poor guy. All right, let's go ahead and get let's get him in here. Get the mark or the breach, whatever. All right, so we have 3 breaches on the field here. We can ignore taunts. With this inflicts breach. We get buff immunity, not really important. But how about this? Why don't we get buff immunity on the hyenas so they stop getting critical damage immunity? Call other bounty hunter allies to assist. Let's go ahead and get him in. Boom. There we go. Look at that bonus damage. All right, we got that going. I think I'm gonna heal up the Razor Crest. Okay. We can take care of this now. All right, how many breaches do we got so far? All right, inflict breach for 2 turns. Let's just go all in here. Boom, boom. There we go. We got our payout. Inflict mark. Let's do that. Okay, basic. Hyena Bomber is almost out of here. Let's go ahead now. How about we clean off all these nasty buzz droids? Ah, he cleaned himself off. All right, we can get around. There we go. We got the breach back up. Go over here. All right, buff immunity over here because he's gonna clean that up. There we go. All right, basic, clean up the offense down. AoE, pushing back the turn meter. Okay, we're still stuck here. Let's go ahead and call in the Razor Crest. Lots of breach. All right, we got a taunt back up here. Can we just kill him off? How much damage is this gonna do? Ooh, you know what? Let's just do basic. There we go. Not a lot of damage. All right, Hyena Bomber's gone. That's a great opening play so far. I feel it's like a little bit slow. Basic. All right, let's do basic to clean ourselves off here. All right, almost to an insta-kill. All right, let's bring in Slave 1. Let's see what happens. Is his payout already going to be triggered? All right, so he does not get a contract to trigger up, which is unfortunate. Let's go ahead and ability block over here. Counter. There we go. Just get rid of Sunny D. Man, oh man, oh man. How about this? We need to get this Vulture Droid out of here. Let's just do basics. We want to get the mark applied, right? Yeah. Ah, dang it. He didn't have breach. That was a misplay. He didn't have breach. That was my fault. All right, come on, Thrawn. Let's get some plays rolling. Probably should have saved that. Oh, well. Come on, Thrawn. I mean, guys. Not trash. I mean, this was a fleet that never existed, and my first 2 battles went fairly well. But the weirdest thing, I need to like sit here for the rest of the stream, kind of like really understand what's happening here. It's kind of like when Mandalorians first came out. I had no idea how the synergies were working. We beat a Malevolence without really even thinking twice. That's something that's kind of impressive. Actually, that's more impressive than Beskar Mando. Let's keep playing. Let's catch up with Paco Bauer. $5 nonsense. We run a respectable organization. We would never associate with such a trash provider. That's Paco's response in regards to the Comcast. You know, that is kind of an insult to you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even think Rebels. I think Rebels have higher standards than big of Comcast. Paco, thank you for the clarification. Alex Molnar with a £5. I just wanted to show my support. Thank you so much. I'm having a tough time lately, and watching your videos on live always brings a smile to my face. Love from Italy. I hope everything's going well on your side of the galaxy, Alex. Glad the videos and streams can be a little bit of help. Hopefully all goes well. Best of luck to you. Best support from the Carver Club here. Have a sip of Jawa juice on me. All right. My gosh, you beat it. I mean, you guys seem impressed. in the chat. I feel like Boba Fett was not even needed. Let's go for Negotiator. I want something a bit more standard. I don't see a, all right, you know, fine. We'll go for a Houndstooth. Oh, here we go. Man, I'm still surprised Houndstooth ran so much. I really don't see Houndstooth as much with Negotiator. All right, let's go for, at least in Grand Arena. Let's just do this. Again, I'm going in blind. I have no idea what I'm really doing with this team, and we're somehow winning. Usually you got to think really hard to win. Tries to Holdo. We could do Holdo, but at least Holdo has a fleet. Tarkin, or Thrawn doesn't really have a fleet. Look at that. Barely an inconvenience. All right, so what we're going to do here, inflict breach, target a breach, get buff immunity. What's the basic do? And 50 enemies breach. All right, so we want to get breach going. Let's do that. We're going to go ahead and, I don't know, give it to Xander to blood for the bonus damage. Oh, resisted. All right, there we go. There we go. Bonus damage trickling in. Oh, man, we're going to get smashed with the AoE from Negotiator now. Not horrible so far. Let's go ahead, get Razor Crest for the assist. We should do bonus damage. Boom, look at that bonus damage kicking in. I mean, it doesn't really look a lot because it's a Houndstooth, but it's doing something. All right, you know what? We don't need to heal up as much right now. Let's just go ahead and drop an AoE, push back some Terminator. All right, we got Anakin in the yellow. We got Breach and Anakin, which is going to be a good opportunity for us in a moment here. Do bonus damage on whatever. Come on, Razor Crest is going to turn. All right, do we need to clean up? I actually don't feel like we need to. We have no breach. You know what? Let's just start loading up our bounty hunters. I could do Karth, but I feel like it's not going to matter because Clone Sergeant's going to taunt again. Let's go ahead, get a stun. Great. All right, come on. Now we just got to get... Ah, man. I was hoping he would have breach on by now.
Incoming donation.
All right, let's just wait then. Let's just do this. Oh, Chris Bertay, thank you for the $24.99. I'll be with you momentarily, my friend. Trying to work through the pace of this. That breach didn't stay on Anakin for long. Let's do the bonus damage over here, maybe. There we go. We got payout triggered. All right, now we need to heal big time. Let's do basic. There we go. Ooh. Okay, come on. We need to heal. All right, let's go heal up these two guys. All right, throw up a breach over here. All right, Anakin's out in the open. Basic. Ooh. All right, that's gonna be nasty. I felt like it took a little too long to work on Anakin. Basic, clean that up. Oh, yeah, we need to work on that a bit more. Let's go ahead. Doesn't matter, bring Gar Suxton in here. Clean up. Yeah, we took way too long on Anakin. I was hoping the breach would have stuck on him. We could have gotten the mark, and that would have been game, set, match. Just do basic. Yeah, we didn't do anything on this team. All right, well. All right, let's go back to the drawing board. Either I misplayed, which is very likely, or, I mean, seeing how the Malevolence battle went, I feel like there's got to be a way to handle this. All right, we got some ideas from Monarch. 5 hours, get breach, then mark on Anakin. We were trying to. We had a hard time. That's we were trying to get there, but we got stuck behind a double taunt, and that was the overall plan. We just couldn't get there in time. Thrawn basic, pull cat for the double tap, 50% extra offense. We'll try it again. I definitely was trying my best. I feel like if there was no Houndstooth, because I never really see Houndstooth with Negotiator in Grand Arena. Squad or Fleeter is a little bit different. We might need to climb up a little bit more. Like if it was a normal BLT sandwich lineup, I feel like it would have been a little bit different. But let's do it again. Let's try it again. Send them on in. Yeah, I know. We're trying to focus out on Anakin here. Having a little bit of a complication. But Chris Bertay with the 24.99. Here's a little wedding gift plus my contribution to bring back the Party Richter outro fun. Thanks, my friend. I appreciate it. I've been thinking about making my own new remix on that. All right, let's get the breach going. Oh, no, we should maybe... All right, let's try. Let's go ahead, bringing Xander to blood. There's the breach. All right, in the yellow. So, hold on. Kenobi's going to do the unending loyalty first now. All right, 2 breaches. There. Oh, wait, he didn't do it. Okay, we got to clean this up now. Nasty business. Ooh, nasty, 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 nasty. Like, so here's the problem. We're getting stuck now. Like, if I had a BLT sandwich, this would be a lot easier. Weakest enemy. No one's going to assist here, though. Oh, we can get Houndstooth to clean himself off. All right. All right, come on. We got to get on Anakin now. So, like, we're still stuck. Can't really do much. Don't need to heal up, really. All right, so Iwi. Ah, crap. I got Anakin into stealth. That was a dumb play. Basic, let's just get some... Oh, gosh. All right, let's do this. Let's bring in Karth. Let's get a buff community, maybe. Oh, it's not going to be very... Oh, gosh. I'm not... The Malevolence was a lot more no-brainer. Here, we can get Mark now. There we go. We got the Mark. That's good. See, that's what I was trying to do earlier. Okay, come on. Let's just get Anakin out. Just get Anakin out. Come on. Man, they have a... I feel like they have a high priority to take him out. There we go. Payout triggered. There we go. It just took a bit of time. Took a little bit. Now the question is, can we stick around for a little bit? Man, look, like I swear they must have programmed these fleets to go all out on Razor Crest. Let's heal up. Okay, good. All right, what does this do? This inflicts buff immunity, right? But he's gonna cleanse that off in a moment. No one else has... All right, just screw it. We're going to go for it. Let's go ahead and bring in Houndstooth. They didn't get the buff immunity. Did he not have Breach? I got to keep track of the Breach. Man, this Houndstooth's annoying. Basic. That's not good. He's not looking good. Jeez, we're getting smashed by this. All right, maybe we try a different capital ship. I'm not sure about Thrawn up against this one. Clean up. And Thrawn worked well up against Malevolence, like, but this is a bit trickier. We're gonna try hold in a moment. Not liking your plays, big boy. Yeah, because you've had so much experience playing at the Razor Crest so far. Hey, come on over with your 0 minutes of expertise. Listen. We are playing, again, this is a non-existent fleet. First two battles, I decimated a Malevolence without even knowing what I was doing. Give it some time, all right, big guy? Yeah, you want to hear? You want to sit here? I'm sure you get 5 billion people watching you, and you know everything there is to know about a made-up fleet that existed for the past 20 minutes, big boy. Geez, some people, man. I mean, we're ripping ass right here. Literally and figuratively. Just like, give it a moment. Give it a moment, dude, all right? Jeez. Listen, I'm learning the kits as we go along, and I'm still taking names and kicking ass as we speak here. All right, come on. Geez, some people, man. Some people. And then, keep on, this is only 5-star too. I am impressed with where we are so far. There's definitely a high degree of me needing to learn this fleet a little bit more, but it's doing work. It's doing work. All right, let's go back. Yeah, it's a 5-star ship. Yeah, a 5-star ship. It's doing pretty solid. Yeah, how dare you not have the strategy perfected in 15 minutes? You know, I love those guys. We call them the armchair referees, coaches, or the armchair. Yeah, like I'm telling you, that guy has zero knowledge of what he's talking about here. We're here figuring it out, and let me tell you, we took out a top 2 fleets already in our first 2 battles, and we're working through the mechanics of a different fleet after already decimating a Malevolence fleet. So you gotta love people like that. Gotta love people like that. Jake Roche with the $2. First donation ever. Can I send a kit idea to you? I would throw it in Discord. Right now, we're focusing all on this because according to that one person, we have a lot to learn still about this. But I do check my the kits once in a while. But me reading it off doesn't do anything for the impact of Galaxy Heroes. You guys do a lot of awesome kits. I hope CG sees some of them. All right, let's think of this again because apparently 3 battles in with a made-up fleet, we should already be dominating all these top-end fleets here. Backseat drivers, yeah, whatever it's called. Paco Bauer, okay, so when's the uncensored stream? I know, right? Oh, man.
Donation.
I built that Lego. I know what I'm doing. Well, there you go. Isaac Toro. If you built the Lego, that's a whole different story then. Probably need a 7 stars to be a vibe. No. If you guys are late, we literally walked in blinded and we took out a Malevolence without any problems. The ship's doing something good. We just need to learn, all right, what's the right reinforcements? What's the right main starting lineup to go up against? I really would love to fight like a more normal fleet. Because I feel like if this was a Grand Arena setting where there was a BLT sandwich here with either Ahsoka or Rex, it would be a bit more reminiscent of what I might experience in Grand Arena. Let's try this double tank situation. Let's go in it again. Kind of work it through. I think Holdo might be another good option because this is one thing I'm noticing. This is a very durable team. It will take Holdo a long time to get the ultimate, but Holdo can support that high durability this team is offering. All right, there we go. Open it up with a daze. Let's see if we can try to get the breach over here because now I like that. So now I can get marked in and watch. Let's watch. There we go. Oh, that's not him. Let's go ahead and call him in for the assist. All right, we got 2 breaches. All right, so now we're going to inflict mark on this guy. So he's not going to be able to hide on us. Should we heal up? You know what? I'm going to do this. There we go. We triggered Unending Loyalty. Anakin's out in the open now. All right, Millennium Falcon. Again, this is not something you'll ever see in Grand Arena right now. Never, ever. Let's keep the mark applied on him. All right, so let's go for two rounds. Let's do buff immunity. Oh, man, if that was a 7-star Razor Crest, that could have been a dead Anakin right there. All right, here's what we're going to do now. We're going to go ahead, bring in IG 2000. Big hit. I'm sorry we couldn't get in 3 battles, but I got it on the 4th one. There we go. So now it's basically, we just got to wait. We just got to kind of take our time and just wait for Thrawn to pop an ultimate here. Okay, well, let's go. We can't really do anything there. Just throw up a mark over here, I suppose. There we go. We got mark. Not like I really needed it there. We'll do basic over here. Boom. I got to heal him up. There we go. Razor Crest back up and running. All right, who we bringing in? All right, there comes 5. Taunt staying up nice and strong. Okay, is he going to drop it or he dropped this taunt? Oh, boy, he's out of the picture. Jeez, Houndstooth taking a beating of a lifetime. Yeah, Holdo, I think, might be nice. Okay, breach, right? This says breach. Inflict breach. Let's do that over here. There we go. Payout has been activated. All right, almost to the ultimate. Let's go ahead. Let's bring in him. Clean up. There we go. We lost that, whatever. Still got our taunt up nice and strong. Ahsoka's going to try to pull it off, but we got that breach. There's so much breach flying around on this field. Throw it back over here. All right, let's go ahead and get a mark over here. Very nice. Oh, man. You know what? Let's just go for the big hit. Almost down. Here we go. Look at that. Very nice. Oh, let's just do basic over here. All right, that's going to hurt. I do feel like the Negotiator is a little bit trickier than Malevolence. Malevolence, we can kind of play around a little bit, I feel like. Let's go ahead and work over here on Ahsoka. We're not going to apply any debuffs. That was not really much of a hit to brag about. Here comes PK. Oh, that's an odd move on your part. Let's do that. Do this. All right, can we try to get rid of Ahsoka? Not quite. No breach on the field. Oh, there we go. Razor Crest saving himself. Hey! That is what I'm talking about. All right, we got to be careful. I think Han might clean himself up in a moment here. Hold on. There we go. Come on. All right, we got to deal with this taunt now. It's taking a little bit of time. That's for sure. Just do an 8. We can kill the Falcon. Not quite. I think we should be able to get Razor Crest to get around this and kill him off. Just go on, get him out. Come on, Razor Crest. Come on, Razor. Mando. There we go. All right, I'm going to put this on full auto. All right, let's see how they handle this. It's not clean. Hey, again, this was a non-existent fleet. And it's doing something. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. Not bad. Hold on. Let me take the... I feel like Thrawn's going to screw this up here. Hold on. Come on, Thrawn. Insta kill. There we go. Heal him up. You know, he had a deal. Whatever. Okay, get him out. Hey, guys. We've been streaming for less than 40 minutes and we beat Malevolence and Negotiator with the 5-star Razor Crest. I don't know how much Relicate has to factor into it, but not bad. Not bad. But here's the thing. I think this might be great for people who don't want to... Hey, who was it earlier that asked about the Rebels? That was The Darkest Light. I think more people would be a little bit more willing to gear up a Journey character than a bunch of Rebels. And Paco, don't take it offensively. And there you go. It's not clean. Maybe we can make it a little bit more clean. Yeah, good territory wars potential. Yeah, not too bad. Can we maybe get a use out of Windu? Quantum Flux. So here, I'm going to be straight up honest. Yes, Razor Crest is doing work to kind of help you navigate around these tanks and taking out things like Anakin and what was the Vulture droids, the spy, well, yada, yada, yada. The problem I have is Thrawn was actually kind of useful because he got 2 big kills in that battle. I don't know what is Windu going to bring except maybe a good, like, all right, how about this? Can you make a defensive team out of this? Let's say, I'm going to like do this. I'm going to try to, do I have it maxed out? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Let's say you want to put Razor Crest on defense. I'm literally just going to hit this on full auto, and I just want to see, can it cause a timeout? I don't think there's a win condition for Windu to take this home. But I'm going to throw this on full auto real quick. Just target whomever. All right, let's just see what happens. Yeah, it's decent. I'm still low-key disappointed that the Razor Crest is not a giant pile of dust. Sorry to hear that, Anana, but thank you for the 50 CZKs, my friend. Made a donation. How do I send? Like, go into my Discord server, Jake Rush. No, don't post it here. In my Discord server, there's a fan kit section on Discord. I should have a link in my description here on the stream if you want to go ahead, hang out with other people, talk about Galaxy Heroes, Marvel Strike Force, whatever it might be, post fan kits. So Jake Rush, I would recommend going to my Discord server or just look up Otto T101 Discord server. Whoa, what happened here? I was not paying attention. I got distracted. Did Razor Crest just take out Anakin? Hold on. Hold the phone. Did I miss something here? I was not I don't see how they're gonna win, but on defense, holy cow. All right, I gotta focus for a second. Hold on, I'll catch up with the chat in a moment. I missed something very unexpected here. I mean, I don't see how they're gonna kill off the Hounds too. Holy cow! Look how many times Windu is spamming out his ultimate. But like, this is probably going to be timed out for them. Holy cow! Very unexpected. Yeah, it's actually pretty decent. All right, who are they bringing in? All right, here comes Ahsoka trying to save the day, but that taunt's gonna pop right back up. Let's see. I think like Mando should try to get a mark on Plo Koon right now. Or he kills him off. Oh! Oh, this is nasty. Like, I'm kind of baffled right now. If this was a non-Houndstooth lineup, I think they would have won by now. We'll see. I mean, Houndstooth's getting knocked down little by little. Oh, man. No! How many times has Windu smashed that? That's easily like the 5th time in this battle alone. Boom! Wow. Relegate Windu? I honestly don't know. This is cool, but I mean... Wow. We just full autoed a negotiator with Mace frickin' Windu. And look, Kenobi's trying his best. There we go. I feel like Kenobi's the only person getting something done on this battle. Wow. Oh! All right, I'm impressed. That was a lot more impressive than I expected. Ryan Hamilton, $2. FYI, AI targets the weakest ships and fleets. Makes sense then if that's the case, because they tried going after Razor Crest as much as possible. Wow. Holy cow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, that was definitely impressive. How about this? Want to try autoing this now? Let's just go for it. This has no Houndstooth, so this could be a lot trickier for them, I think, for the opponent. Because Houndstooth was the only thing kind of stalling out this battle. Maybe they got lucky to kill off Anakin. We're going to put this on full auto again. I just want to see if that was maybe just a fluke. All right, no. Oh, gosh. Deselect. Deselect. All right. Holy cow, yeah, relegate Windu. I only have enough relegates for my Master Kenobi, so not right now. Oh, man. All right, so that's not good. That's not good. All right, let's hold on. It's not a good opening for them. All right, he's going to save himself. All right, he got saved. Okay, who are we going to call in? All right, another taunt. Okay, it's fine. Oh, no ability block on Ahsoka. That's going to get nasty in a second here. That's going to get really nasty. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that got nasty. Okay, that didn't go as well. Let's see. Let's see. This is not looking nearly as good for them this time. Wow. All right, so that one didn't go as nicely. All right, let's try that one by ourselves now. Holy cow. Dude, please join me with your relegate Windu, says Unity. Well, he just lost. You want me to relegate a Windu after a loss now? Oh, gosh. All right, we're going to try that again. Because this is more what you would see. Actually, let's not go too far ahead. I want to kind of work slowly up. We're going to run that again manually this time. Earthrail, how we doing the Vine? I was getting shout out my guild, the new rookies. We're looking for new players, level 30 to early 85 who want a chance at the raids. Everyone hit up Earthrail. I don't know where you're going to post it, but I would go ahead and post the invitation on Discord as well, my friend, because a lot of people are looking for a good guild who can help you out with the raids. And then Garrett Gage, long live the Empire. Holy cow, yes indeed, my friend. Long live the Empire. All right, let's go ahead, do that. All right, let's see if we can try to get a mark over on Anakin. All right, we're going to go get Mark him down. Okay, there we go. Oh, man. All right, I'm just going to throw this out. Try to get that, whatever the heck they call it. Okay, Anakin's still marked. All right, basic, boom. Oh, big hit. And we're going to call in Xanadu. I'm impressed. I am definitely impressed here. We're going to let's get some, you know what? Let's bring out a IG 2000. All right. Let's go ahead and get a stun here. Good. All right, Retribution. We're going to save Karthanasi solely for that purpose. Let's go ahead and clean ourselves off here. All right, let's go ahead. Give this over to Houndstooth. There we go. Barely an inconvenience right there. Taunt still standing strong. Yeah, he's going to be annoying. Let's go for it. Boom. Boom. There's that bonus damage kicking in. All right, let's go ahead. Let's get this assist. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have called in Razor Crest there. Why'd I do that? Ooh, anyone the mark? No, let's just do basic here. Let's just get rid of him. Okay. He's going to clean this off, unfortunately, but we'll pop up a taunt. There we go. Payout activated. I'm liking that. Okay, we have no breach. Let's go for a soak up. Big hit. That was not enough. All right, she's going to get the counterattack through the BLT sandwich. No taunt. Good. Can we get a nice big hit here? Ooh, AoE coming in. All right, IG 2000 out of the picture. Come on, stick with me, Razor. All right, and get him out. Anyone want us to join? Go for it. Boom! All right. All right, we're going to bring in our... What's his face? Gar Suxin. Not quite yet. Do this. There we go. Oh, boy. This is going to hurt. Ooh. All right, Razor Crest saved himself. Clean up. Ooh. Yucks, that is nasty. Over here, basic. Ooh. All right, oh boy, ultimate would be nice right about now, but we need to do this first. Clean up, there we go. All right, basic, come on, we need to get a taunt up here. Let's start popping some hits on Rex. There we go, damage immunity. There we go. Come on. It's too basic. This is the only thing I don't like about Windu. Like, how am I going to kill off this dude? I have to try to get a buff immunity, which we didn't get. And Holdo or Thrawn. I mean, Mace Windu's cute. Don't get me wrong. Don't tell the Jedi Council I said that. But I'm just having a hard time trying to figure out how the heck do I kill this dude. Because Razor Crest just does not seem to have the damage at this level. Basic. All right, you know what? We have to fight the clock. Let's just put on full auto. I think a different capital ship in this time. A different capital ship to try to get some bigger kills out. Either a Holdo, Thrawn. Like, what if we put Thrawn on auto? We can maybe try that out. Wolfbane, 41 to 200 DKK. Think of it. Would be pretty cool when we get more Old Republic. Then it would be Mandalore, the ultimate, had a capital ship. He was Mando leader and fought. Yes, we actually talked about that a couple weeks ago, actually. What's about an OR capital? Listen, we've talked about this many, many times. Whether Nihilus Ravager, Darth Malik, Leviathan, there's a lot of options. I think someone talked about Carthanasi the other day. I don't know if there ever will be an OR Republic ship, but it would be nice. It would be nice. All right, I mean, Windu can get work done, but like, how do I kill this guy up? I feel like Windu might be nice for defense, maybe. There's a lot of levels of annoyances going on here. Let's put Thrawn back in, because at least Thrawn can help us work around those pesky guys. Let's put it on full auto. Windu's able to do it. Maybe Thrawn can handle it. Let's go for it. Throw it on auto. I just kind of want to see what this might look like from a defensive perspective. All right, full auto. There we go. Let them do their thing. Let him have fun. And hopefully Mando goes for the breach over there. I'm hoping he goes for the breach to land the mark. Let's see. We'll find out in a moment. Come on, Mando. Take it through. He's a little slow, man. I would have rather gotten the mark there, to be honest. Let's just let him do his thing, though. Hold the lead. Yeah, we'll come around the hold the lead. I'm just trying to look at some other areas of opportunity. Holdo, I think, might be able to get enough time. Like, see, that was dumb. They should have went after... They should have gotten the mark on Anakin. Hey, but at least buff immunity stopped the unending loyalty. Now, too late. Pop back up. Pop back up. Jacob Jobin, how we doing with the 1999? Hey, Jay, thanks to your Conquest device, I'm getting my first ever Relic 8 as Princely. Wow. That's an interesting choice right there. I have crit damage and crit triangle in the highest off to the game before the Relic 8, and she hits for over 100,000 with Blast Tech. Oh, man. You're definitely one of the few with the Relic 8 Leia. Hopefully you're enjoying it, my friend. Listen, at the end of the day, you got to have fun with your relics, right? So great to hear that you're enjoying it, my friend. Congrats on your first Relic 8. Dang, dang, dang. Oh, man. Wolfie Dopey, Malik is kidding if the crit avoidance arrow. Finally got Dr. Revan to 305. Also, thanks. I got an awesome new guild from a Discord server. 1/4 portions. Big air horn to you. Woo! Great to hear. Jonas Arnold in the chat asking, how's the testing going? Well, so far, we were able to full auto negotiate with the Mace Windu one time. We beat Malevolence. We beat Negotiator offense one time. I didn't pay attention to that bad. I'm trying to balance reading you guys and keeping track. It looks like Thrawn didn't do too hot. Let's try Holdo out. I mean, here's the thing. I kind of like Holdo as her. Oh, I could do some interesting stuff here. We'll try it out real quick. See if we can make something happen. Michael Robertson, 09, the 499, tattooing your mom in the house. Great to see you, my friends. And then Fagner Rosa with the 5 Ruby Bucks. Hey, Grand Admiral, do you think we'll have some kind of GR Jedi rework this year? I would like to have it happen. Oh my gosh, what a nasty opening that was right there. Yikes, yikes. All right, let's clean all this crap off us real quick. And a BH capital ship. Greetings from Brazil, my friend here. As I always say, my thoughts are no better than your guys's. It could happen. It could definitely happen. But I don't work at Capital Games. I don't know what they have planned. I don't want to get people's hopes up too much because there's a very good chance that they might not rework any Galactic Republic Jedi. And they're just going to add Master Kenobi and say, you know what? That's our rework we're giving them. Just like how we got Rey, Kylo for the Galactic Legends, but we never got any reworks for the trash requirements. So we'll have to wait and see where time takes us. What do we want to do here? Let's maybe bring it. Let's get this. You know what? Just get more. I want all my bounty hunters on deck here. All right, let's try to land a stun here. Good stun. All right, we need to get a mark over there. Let's hope we can get Razor Crest in here. There we go. We're going to land the mark. There we go. Mark. Fantastic. All right, hold on. Okay. Let's go ahead and clean this breach up. Let's not get Anakin to counterattack. Let's do that. All right, well, he's going to get furious instead. Oh, he got away from us. All right, boom, boom. All right, almost through the BLT sandwich. PK chain coming in. Let's do basic here, get some breach going. All right, we got our payout. Let's go back over on Sky Guy. 30,000. I need bigger hits, man. Need bigger hits. Let's get tenacity up over here. There we go. Beautiful. Let's just do basic over here. All right, good. Tenacity holding up strong. All right, clench your cheeks. This will hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh, gosh. He's barely holding by the chins. Oh, boy. All right, we need to get a cleanser in here. Where's my Garsuxin? Oh, man, it's taking a long time to get to the hold altar without resistance ships. It's going to take a moment. Yeah, I don't know about Holdo. Way too long. Unless you do like a resistance lineup of some sort. Look, we're still 6 turns away. We need resistance allies of foresight to get to that ultimate faster. So I think if you are going to do Holdo, we needed some sort of resistance Razor Crest hybrid right there. Where can we go next from here? So far, I feel like for a full bounty hunter ship, I like Thrawn on the offensive when I'm playing manually. Windu is quite interesting on defense. I wonder. Tarkin, well, the thing about Tarkin is that I like with my Imperial ships. If you're not using Imperial fleets, then, maybe that could be something. It could maybe be something. I have to join, but I joined your Discord server. See ya. Great to see you, Ruby Rocks. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. Bringing Devin Hawk to get rid of the Valor, the first reinforcement. Tarkin ship time. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, I like the starting lineup. It's nice. But can we make it better? Can we make it better? Like, I don't feel like Boba Fett's really adding much to this lineup, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Boba Fett's just not seeming like an obvious choice here. It's unfortunate there's no breach synergies. And I feel like by the time he comes out, the payout's already been activated. Yeah, I feel like Thrawn so far has been the most enjoyable. Let's try to play this on offense again. Hembo lead, yeah, if only. Are there any malevolences? Well, Quantum Flux, we've already beaten a couple earlier on in the stream. That was actually fairly easy without knowing what we were doing. All right, opening move, really horrible start. Luckily, we could soak that up. Let's try to get a breach over here on Anakin, opening himself up to the mark from Razor Crest. Okay, good, nasty business. Oh gosh, so disgusting. All right, we need to go ahead and get Houndstooth in here. All right, we got breach on him. All right, well, let's get the mark over here. There we go, mark applied. Sounds like I'm saying Markiplier. Let's see. Maybe we could try to get Anakin into Unending Loyalty. There we go. Mark kept him from hiding from us. Okay. All our breach gone, which is horrible. All the breach gone. Can we get it back? Yep, there we go. Good, 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 good. What? How did he hide from us? Does the cleanse should, or the Unending Loyalty should, unless, I don't know honestly what happened. Don't know what happened there. That I thought he was out in the open. I must have missed the play there. All right, come on, Anakin. Unless we triggered Unending Loyalty a second time somehow. All right, well, let's do this. Let's get rid of all this crap. Anakin's open now. Let's get rid of this. There we go. All right, now I just need Razor Crest to seal the deal. Come on, Razor. Let's go and get the breach applied. There we go. Contract payout. I feel like Anakin should be dead in a moment here. There we go. Just get him out. Basic. There we go. All right. Like, I feel good now. Now I'm feeling pretty good. Go ahead. Let's go ahead and get Houndstooth for the assist. There we go. Breach applied. All right. Hopefully Thrawn is almost ready for an ultimate. Not quite yet. Got an ability block on Plo. Not like it matters much. Buff immunity. Go for it. Yeah, there we go. I'll take it. But I want to get the mark over here. Oh, he's done. Okay. Offense. All right. He got to be careful. They're going all in on Mando. I don't like it. Let's go bring Gar Suxon in. Clean up. There we go. Let's go and get the protection back on us. I like it. Let's go and get rid of that Valor. Man, they're going all in on him. Clench your cheeks. Clench them. Oh, Mando's going to die in a moment. Mando is going to die, but I feel like this should be a winnable battle still. All right, come on. We just got to get Thrawn in here for an ultimate. Gosh, Thrawn's ultimate takes a long time to charge up. Come on, Thrawn. Do we have it ready? Yes, we do. Let's get rid of Houndstooth. Fix up Gar Suxon. There we go. He's gone. Very nice. Very nice. Let's try to get Ebon Hawk out of here. Foresight. Just do basic clear for Foresight. All right, we need a reinforcement. Bring someone in, please, Thrawn. Thrawn, any day now. Wake up! Wake up! All right, that was a oh, man. 51,000 for Houndstooth is a pretty solid hit. That's probably all thanks to the payout right there. Bringing in a reinforcement. We need some more, like, damage-dealing characters. Yeah, it's unfortunate the payout's not activated for the other bounty hunters that are going to come in later on. I wish the payouts were activated for them, even though they're a little bit late to the party. Let's go and clean up. It's like now I feel like it's all a function of hoping that Thrawn's going to get a bunch of hits out. 2 more turns until ultimate again. Push him back to turn meter. Come on. I feel like I got put on a full auto, so we're not going to win this one. Let's do basic. Let's go. All right, you know what? We're going to put on full auto because I feel like it's going to take us a little too long. All right, he should have ultimate next round. There we go. Steve Select, do your thing. All right, Darth Darthius from $2. Won my GAC, my Guild One TW again. Party time. Whoa. Busy day for Darth Darthius. Thanks for sharing the news, my friend. Great to hear. Great to hear. Yeah, this draw. There we go. Here it comes. All right, there we go. That's a win. Messy, but a win. It's doing stuff. Yeah, Razor Crest is doing all right for 5 stars. I only can wonder if 7 stars might up that damage a lot more. Hard to say. Hard to say. Yeah, okay. All right, well, what do you guys want to do now? I mean, we can keep goofing around. Let's see, is there another Malevolence battle? I kind of want to see if we can do that Mace Windu. Everything's negotiated right now. Like, I wonder if maybe we can goof around with them. I really want to see that endurance on defense again. That was kind of interesting. I mean, we could also mix it up, maybe throw in like the Razor Crest in a Negotiator, throw it in a Malevolence. I kind of like the idea of the Razor Crest being a somewhat functioning secondary fleet. It's nasty against the Negotiator, but it's definitely possible. Definitely possible. But Paco says reinforcement question mark. Well, we're still kind of figuring out the reinforcements. Windu Relegate. See how it does his reinforcement? Okay. Yeah, what does he do again? The thing, here's my only concern. These Negotiator wins we've been getting, we're able to get Mark on Anakin early. All right, we'll try it. We'll try it. Maybe we do. Oh man, I don't know if I like any of these guys starting up. See, it's kind of odd. I kind of like that they go after the Razor Crest at the beginning because he could take the hits for a little bit. Start with Feck, Xanadu Blood. All right. All right. Well, you ask and ye shall receive. Let's go ahead. Throw in Slave 1. I'm going to take out Scimitar. It kind of felt useless. Let's try it out. We'll just try it out. Hux with Kylo. Free to play, don't you worry. You guys know the drill. The free to play count's always the last little itty bitty towards the end of stream. You'll get it. Don't you worry. We've only been streaming for an hour and we've gotten a lot done already. I can say that today's been a very productive day. I'm going to throw a target lock over there. Hopefully we can open up an ability block on him. Let's go and get the taunt. Breach applied. The sad thing is all these breaches we're applying are not contributing towards our contract. See, I don't know if I like this. Not sure if I like. I can't even get. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. Let's heal up Xanadu Blood. Well, at least you're seeing what happens when there's no Xanadu or no Razor Crest starting off. That was that was a misplay on my part. Let's do that. Oof. All right, let's try this out. The problem is, I don't want to ability block either of these guys. I don't know if I don't know. All right, I am going to do this, though. Let's get the mark over there. Oof. 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 I don't know. So far, 2 thumbs down as reinforced, at least in this lineup. All right, let's go ahead and call other bounty here. Let's go get him out. Come on. Yes. All right. Whoa, that was a close call. All right. Okay. I think we're turning this around. We didn't get any Terminator moved right there. Great job, Thrawn. Great job. Oh, gosh. Literally, Thrawn's only purpose is to smash the big boys. Okay. There we go. Got some more breach. Breach. All right, Houndstooth is not going to stick around much longer. We need to get someone to help us clean this garbage up. Let's go ahead. Let's bring in... let's clear up this breach here. There we go. Breach gone. Okay, is there anyone to mark? We'll mark down the BLT sandwich, I guess. Gosh, I need Gar Suxon. Bring him out. Bring him out. All right, we almost ultimate. Let's do it. Ultimate coming out in a second. Clean up. Let's not worry about the Houndstooth for the moment. Come on. We still got our reinforced hull, which is great. All right, clench your cheeks. Xanadu Blood's gonna be bye-bye. There we go. He's gone. I'll throw a basic out there right now. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Now we're misplaying. All right, here we go. Let's get rid of Houndstooth. Let's clean up Houndstooth. There we go. Good kill. These are very long battles. You got to really fight the clock in these situations here because I feel like it's literally we just try to be as durable as possible. Let Thrawn just come in at those big big mass attacks. All right, basic. Let's go. Basic. Just get him out. We need to get around this taunt. Come on. All right, let's bring in our next bounty hunter. Just get him out. All right. Start work. Oh, gosh. Soak with Retribution. All right, we're going to take some counters now. Ooh, don't die in me yet, buddy. Oh, we got to take a counter. Oh, boy. All right, there we go. We saved ourselves. Let's get a taunt up. And there we go. Payout active. Come on, get him out. Almost there. Almost. Don't do unending loyalty. Don't you dare. All right, there we go. We got him out. I think it's going to bring in Plo. There's Plo. All right, now I feel like we got to put this on full auto. Let's go ahead and get Breach going. Let's go ahead and call him in for the assist. There we go. We got to come back around. Hopefully get a mark on him in a moment. Just throw up an AoE. Oh, man. We got to... you know what? We're going to do full auto. Full auto. We're running out of time. Come on. Come on, Thrawn. Let's get in here, buddy. Thrawn. Let's go. Let's go. Thrawn. Thrawn. Hey. Thrawn. There we go. There we go. Go for pull. Pull. Over here. Over here. Come on. Oh, gosh. You should have killed them off sooner. Come on. Ah! There we go. Just come on. All right, we got that. Come on, Thrawn. Just do something. Do something. All right. Got saved. Oh, come on. Almost there. Almost there. Just pop a hit. Good. All right, finish off below. Boom. Okay, almost there. A little bit longer. I don't know if they have any more reinforcements left. They might have one more. I've lost track. Come on. Boom. Come on, just go. Just go. They should have done an assist. There we go. Oh. Whew. Takes a little bit of time. I just don't know. Oh, here we go. We got a Malevolence fleet. We'll try to do window on full auto again. I'm just having a hard time. Like, I'm trying to think of Grand Arena. Like, here, like, I mean, it's winning stuff, right? We're beating Malevolence. We're beating Negotiator, so my expectations have been exceeded. They're just, the Negotiator battles are just very close. It's a little too close for comfort, I think. Let's go ahead and try this Mace window thing again, full auto. And I don't know if I like Bob in the front. Let's go ahead and bring in the Razor Crest. There we go. Let's try it. Full auto. Ooh, that was very close. Yeah, we're going to do window on full auto, Miguel. We're going to do that right now and see if we can make it work. Because that was way too surprising. That was way too surprising. All right, let's go. Just hit on full auto. Just deselect. Let them do their thing. All right. Let's see how they handle this. All right. Yeah, we need Django and Miana. It's a little unfortunate. They didn't give us... Okay, he's down already. It's unfortunate they didn't give us a Boba Fett with breach synergies. I really wish he had a little bit more synergy going on. Beat a Boba Fett, fine. You ask and ye shall receive. Can someone hit it for them? There we go. All right. Ryan Atwell to $5 just unlocked Darth Revan. I've had a lot of fun watching her play through the event. Fantastic from all those years ago. How far you've come. It certainly has been, what, 2000? What was that? 19? I've lost track of it. Was that 8? No, that was 2019. My gosh, it's been a hot minute. It certainly has. Congrats on the Darth Revan, my friend. Oh, who are we bringing in? All right, that's a good call. Get rid of the Buzz Droid. Oh, that didn't get rid of the Buzz Droids there. All right, Sun back down. All right, I don't know if Windu's gonna be able to handle this here, but we'll see. Like, no, like that was dumb. Why are you doing that? That was really dumb. Oh, I don't know. They're doing some really weird plays. Like, they should be working on the hyena right now. All right, here comes the damage immunity. Like, why? Why? Stop! Stop! Yeah, I don't know about this one. Oh. Yeah, I do not like Razor Crest against Malevolence. They just keep going after Vulture droids they don't need to kill off, so it's just feeding Malevolence extra turn. The song is quiet. Our hair! Get out now!
You're more used to me, dead.
If you guys want to listen to the song, we have it on the channel for you guys. Listen to 25.8.
Don't get in my way.
All right, let's play this on manual.
I give my allegiance to no one.
Let's try Holdo. That's about it. Let's go.
Fire.
Oh!
Fire.
Woo! All right. Come on.
He's no good to me, Dad.
Good. Good. All right, breach is gone. We'll get it back up. Don't you worry, child. Breach, let's go ahead and get these off the Houndstooth. There we go. Good. Okay, let's go ahead and get a mark on Sunfact so it doesn't slip away from us.
Like my father before.
All right, let's go ahead. Do we want to cleanse right now? Oh, you know what? Let's cleanse out the Buzz Droids. All right. Let's just keep working on Sunny D here. Keep pushing, keep pushing. There we go. Sunny D is out of the picture so far. Let's start working on the Hyena and the Houndstooth. The only problem is we don't have Thrawn in here to help kill the Houndstooth, so we have to hopefully rely on Holdo to eventually get to the ult, which is almost impossible. without resistance. Let's go ahead, bring in this guy, clear off all the foresight. No breach on us. How about we, I don't know, does he have a taunt coming? I have no idea. Let's just go for it. Buff unity. Resisted, of course. Let's get breach over here. Call in Razor Crest. We should get a mark. Oh, I love that combo. I love that combo. Oh, man, what a, man. Oh, Xanadu Blood and the Razor Crest tag teaming is a beautiful combo. That's one of my favorite things we've done with this team so far. Xanadu Blood applies the breach, and then Razor Crest comes in and gets the mark. That is a great combo right there. Let's bump this spell here. All right, now it's just again. I think I'm pretty much sold on Thrawn being the go-to team for this crew here. All right, still taking a long time. Let's go ahead and do that. Get some tenacity up going. Clean that stuff off us here. All right, just do double basics. 1 basic, 2 basic. Okay, just do it again. Boom, boom. All right, you know what? We're going to keep going on him. Keep doing it. Cleanse off the ability block. Come on. Yeah, we're not going to get the ultimate. No way on the sun. Are we going to get there? We probably should have brought in Gar Sucks, but oh well. All right, can we get rid of him? Come on, let's go ahead and finish up this dude. Finish up this hyena. Come on, come on. All right, just go basic. All right, he's out. All right, now we got to deal with this guy. Let's go ahead. There we go. Mark on Houndstooth. Not really going to matter much. Ooh, buff immunity. Can I get it? Can I get it? Come on. Oh, come on. I needed a second hit right there. Come on. Finish him up. Bow! Ah! Man. All right, man. I mean, heck, we're climbing up to the top fleet spots, and I don't know if I don't know if I'm a fan of Holdo in that situation. The cleanse was nice. I feel like Thrawn maybe was better. Candy in my van. Great name. Just tuning. How's the Razor Crest? Surprisingly good for 5 stars. We're beating all the meta fleets, and we've had some interesting defensive holds, if you want to put it that way. Yeah, so I don't know if Holdo, I don't know how great Holdo was in that situation. Not getting the Holdo maneuver kind of defeats a lot of her kit. Yeah, not even a ship lost. That was a very clean battle right there. Very clean battle. Try plug him in a standard Holdo fleet. All right, so how... All right, we can do that. All right. So normally, if you're going to try to beat the Malevolence with Holdo, you bring in Houndstooth, and you bring in these 2 guys. You throw in that. You bring in the Xanadu Blood. We'd put in Houndstooth or Razor Crest and Reinforcement. And then usually you like to bring in things like Hearth. Let's try it out. It doesn't hurt. Yeah, surprisingly, yeah. The ship is way more impressive than the character, oddly enough. Okay. So I'm just going to go ahead and smash this. All right, we got the dodge, fine. All right, let's get our taunt up here. Please don't resist. He resisted, of course. I'm going to save that. Let's go ahead and give this over to Poe. All right, good. That's why we saved the cleanse. Let's go ahead and, I don't know, throw up a daze. There we go. We're going to smash our specials here. We got to try to get the hold maneuver ASAPO. All right, now, ooh. See, I'm probably going to cleanse right now. We need to cleanse all this crap off us. There we go. All right. Let's do basic over on Sunny D. And so we kind of stalled out the reinforcement. Normally, I'd bring in Ray, but we had to get rid of that trash on us. All right, who you bringing in? Not something you're going to see in Grand Arena, but whatever. All right, good. We're okay. Stick with me. All right, doesn't really matter, but we need to smash specials. I know they're going to dodge it, but we need to... Oh! Okay, apparently that was unavoidable, and I forgot about that. So, like, I don't know what I want to do. I mean, the logical choice would be to bring in Ray. I'm bringing in Ray, because that's what you need to do. All right, let's go ahead and do a spinning trick. That always seems to work. All right, good dodges. All right, let's just spam some specials. I don't know. We got to get rid of... Do we have Foresight? We do have Foresight. I'm going to spam a hit over here just for the fun of it. Okay, do basic. He's going to taunt. Oh, no taunt. Okay. All right, come on. All right, Foresight Gonzo. Let's get a taunt over on him. All right, so basic up here. Houndstooth's going to taunt now. There it is. All right, do a spinning trick. All right, whatever. We had 4 say. There we go. Oh. So, like, you don't need the Razor. I have to do it. Hold on. Pause. Hold on! Let's see if they bring out the Razor Crest. Like, so you don't need... I need some... Where's the hype music? There we go. Razor Crest showed up, and we got some LeBrock on the phone. There it is. I mean, really... You don't really need Razor Crest for this business, but, you know, whatever. Let's go for this guy. Boom! All right, let's go. Keep popping hits. Big hit. Oh, that was a daze. Well, I just screwed myself up because that was a buff this fell right there. Oh, well. Okay, let's just big hits. Come on. Boom! Don't let him clean that off. Go for the bait, Bazik. Come on, don't let him good. Keep it going. There we go. Great hits right there. All right, let's just go ahead. Just get rid of him. Get Mark. There we go. Almost there. Bazik, he's out of the picture. Fantastico. Okay, gets another round of... he's going to cleanse that, isn't he? Yeah, whatever. All right, spinning trick. Go for it. Let's go for him. Bop! Basic. Come on. I don't want to... You know, actually, we can kill off the Vulture. There's no more Grievous. Kill him off. Come on. Kill him off. Come on. I know we took too long on that one. All right. Come on. I know we're getting stuck on this Houndstooth. Basic. I know we took way too long here. Offense up. Pull that off. Big hit. There it is. All right. So we don't need the Razor Crest for this, but maybe we could have brought it in sooner. But I mean, that's the combo to do if you want to beat the Malevolence of Holdo. There we go. And there's Kadar Lapote, the $5. Telling us, much like the song, the Razor Crest battles seem to take off time. It does take a moment. It does take a moment, 1,000%. But we're getting wins nonetheless. Thanks to Notice Me, Senpai. No problem, Candy in my van. Thanks for the $2, my friend. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I mean, you guys, I mean, I think I've kind of learned what I wanted to learn. I mean, unless there's a... All right, how about this? How about we mix it up? Instead of doing our Ray first, we bring in Razor Crest. Oh, wait, hold on. This is Negotiator. All right, so this is different. All right, well, let's see how this goes here. I think he will do well as a defensive ship. Maybe. It depends what you bring in. I don't like how they treat Malevolences because Razor Crest has no idea what he's doing. All right, you know, here we're going to just smash hit on Anakin. We can probably cleanse it up in a moment. All right, yeah, we're going to cleanse up in a moment. Just hold on tight. Hold on, keep on holding. Hold the dough. Hold the dough. All right, we got to clean that up. All right, good cleanse. Pull that off. Spam specials. Clone Sergeant. Oof. All right, I need a taunt. We need to get some taunts rolling up in here. Ugh. All right. Let's bring in the Razor Crest. I mean, honestly, yeah, fine. Bring in the Razor Crest. Let's see what happens. Hey, can you try Bad Batch in the Galactic Challenge? Yes, and Atish Ordo. Thank you for the $2. We're going to get to the Galactic Challenge a little bit. I kind of want to exhaust all of our testing on the Razor Crest before we jump on a line here. Let's see. We want to get a breach on him. Yeah, whatever. Get the breach. There we go. Breach starting to apply. Dodge. Bazik. We need to get a mark going. Oh, boy. This is going to tick off Anakin, but I don't care. All right. Oh, come on. You couldn't go for Houndstooth. All right. Let's go and get a taunt up here. All right. There we go. Taunt coming in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Taunt applied. Let's get the mark on Sky Guy. All right. Unending Loyalty. No Unending Loyalty. But they did bring in Plo. Got rid of our mark. Okay. We'll have to work with it. We got to adapt it. Keep adapting. Oh, boy. Poe is getting smashed. He's going to go bye-bye. All right. Poe is down for the count. This has turned into a Bounty Hunter lineup now. Oh, Razor Crest coming out of stealth. Oh, yikes, yikes, yikes. All right. We need to get... You know what? We have no breach. All right. Let's just go for the buff we need over here. There we go. Taunt should go down. Come on. Come on, he's open. He's open. He's open. He's saving. Clench your cheeks. Come on, come on. He's almost down. He's almost down. Don't let him do anything funny. Almost there. Come on, come on. You're so close. I need to do this. We need to do that. All right, there we go. Okay, we did it. All right, no, it's not done yet. We still got a lot of work to do here. Oh, Razor Crest. I don't know about that combo right there. We might get to the ultimate here, but it's going to take the full 2 minutes now. Yeah, all right, bring out Ray. We're going to get to ultimate, I think. All right, go ahead, do a spinning trick. We should have the ultimate ready to go here in a moment. Get the breach over here. They shouldn't be able to cleanse that. There we go, breach applied. All right, come on, Holdo. Holdo's taking a nap. I don't know, she's supposed to be watching her favorite soap opera right now. Do a special. All right, we definitely 1000% have the Holdo Forbidden One. Do it, Holdo! You fool! My attack is over 9,000! All right, come on. We have work to do. Enough screwing around. Okay, let's see if we can try to work on this. Do this. Get Ray in here. There we go. Come on. I don't know if we're going to kill him off in time. Come on. Keep pushing. Basic. Keep pushing. Let's go for the big double tap. Double tap. Oh, come on. Come on. Basic. Keep pushing. All right, come on. Just get rid of Houndstooth before he does anything stupid. Ah! All right, we got to hurry up here. Big buff to spell. Oh, gosh. It's not going to be enough damage. Oh, gosh. It's not going to be enough. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Ray, do something funny. Do a spinning trick. Spinning trick. Buff immunity. Oh, gosh, just come on, Ray. Come on, Ray. Ray! Ray! Ah, he blows full auto. Take it home. All right. Did Razor Crest do much, or is this just my superior tactics with Holdo's maneuver, the Forbidden One? I'll leave you guys. Oh, come on, don't time out now. Come on, don't time out. Don't time. Oh my gosh, they're gonna time out, aren't they? Oh, come on, keep going, keep going. Come on, just do another one of those funny tricks. Come on, Ray. Come on, Ray. 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 Ah! All right, well, we got timed out there. Well. Maybe we shouldn't have 1x the Forbidden One there. But here's the thing. I mean, yeah, that would have been a one if we cut out some of the theatrics involved there. But I don't know if Razor Crest added much to that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Holdo's is kind of fine at the resistance where she is. I don't know if the Razor Crest is adding much to it. Stop lying to the ship is trash. 1, 2, 3, ABC. Hopefully there's some sarcasm there. This ship has been pretty darn good so far. I mean, this wasn't the ideal lineup. We're experimenting outside the lineups that have been successful. I'm very impressed with the 5-star Razor Crest. It's doing work. It's making lineups that never existed before. It's competing with the top-end ship, albeit it is a bit tricky. It's not the cleanest wins, but they're working. Archer number 5, 299, almost JML for the first jail mistake along with the Empire. Here's the thing. Every Galactic Legend is amazing. The best way I always put it is you are the slowest car in a 200-mile-per-hour race. Everyone's going 220 while you're going 210 miles per hour. So I don't think Jedi Luke is the best overall Galactic Legend, but he is still a top 4 character in the game. It's literally trying to compare like Tom Brady to Aaron Rodgers. Most people probably say Tom Brady is a superior quarterback, but Aaron Rodgers is still fantastic. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. They're still fantastic. Yeah, so far the Razor Crest, it's lacking capital ship synergy. Oh man, if there was a bounty hunter fleet, Hondo, one letter off there. If there was a Hondo capital, this would be fantastic. Yeah, Bounty Hunter Capital Ship would be great. I mean, it's doing work. I like, if I'm going to use it right now, I would probably do Thrawn. You know what? We haven't tried, like, Malevolence. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. Or, I don't know. Let's just, we haven't tried it with Malevolence yet. Like, this doesn't make... Like, what if we... This is really weird, but just bear with me for a moment. Bear with me for a moment.
Incoming donation.
Or how about this? Weird, but I think you guys might see where I'm going. Let's just send it out. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Kunks990, the $5. Thank you so much. Hey, Alan, can you show me that cool radish ship? Throws it into the ocean. Now no one can ever use the radish again. I got a love-hate relationship with the Holdo fleet. It's so much fun when you can pull it off, but it's so annoying when she takes forever to get her ultimate going. My gosh, we're getting pummeled right now. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do this. I don't know what we're doing right now, but just we're rolling with it. Okay, let's do that. Let's get the breach going. We can't call. Oh, well, there goes the breach. Not getting applied. Well, fantastic. Thank you so much for the help. I probably should have done it over there. That was a misplay on my part. All right, let's go ahead and just get some buzzies over on this dude. There we go. Boy, Anakin getting a couple turns out of here. All right, now maybe we bring in... You know what? I'm going to do this. I want to see if we could try to get... You know what? We're going to do this. Let's hope Plo doesn't fall up in a moment. All right, we have buzzies everywhere. All right. Oh, no, we don't. He doesn't have breach. Yeah, just throw it over here, I guess. All right, can we get a nice assist here? Let's see. Ah, not enough. Not enough. I was hoping that would have been a good kill right there. All right, good dodge. Great blind. Cleansed it off. All right, we got to get Razor Crest in there to go for the kill. Plo. There comes Plo. AoE. It's like right now I feel like Razor Crest isn't really adding much to this lineup right now. Oh, get him, get him. There we go. Hey, there, that was his moment of opportunity. It's kind of like a Genosian spy in a weird way for this team. A very minor version of it. All right, now we just got to kind of survive. All right, cleanse that off. Ooh, nasty business. All right, do basic. All right, let's do this here. Let's do this. Let's go for Plo. Okay. You see, look, you have two characters that can attack away from taunt. So look at that. Razor Crest Hyena doing something. I still don't know how I feel about this ship in this lineup. I'm just trying to point out the obvious benefits of this ship here. But like, see, I'm not seeing much of the bounty hunter synergy kicking in here. All right, let's go ahead here. Let's, you know what? Let's turn the page a little bit and bring in another breach character. There goes breach, loving it. We're gonna go ahead. We can't bring him into the assist. Let's just go over here. All right, get a breach over here. Spread it around. There we go. That's the basic. Basic. There we go. He's not going to escape us. Ah, and any loyalty. There we go. Bow. Oh, just good. Oh, we're stuck behind the Mark. Ooh, so Mark can be a double-edged sword. Get him out. There we go. He's down. Go for him. No more bonus protection. That should handle things adequately. Come on. And clean him up. All right, and that should be the end of Houndstooth. Did it make a difference? I mean, he did help get Anakin out, but we could have done that without him, possibly. IG-2000, I see some of you guys talk about IG-2000. That could be maybe another opportunity. It's got the droid synergy. There we go. Can we get a stun over here? Thank you very much. All right, let's go ahead. Here we go. So here comes, I love the combo with Xanadu Blood and calling in the Razor Crest for the assist because it brings in the mark right away. Bring him in here. Here we go. It's doing stuff. I like it. I think I like him a lot, the bounty hunters. The only thing that's questionable is when I start throwing him in like a full resistance team, a full separatist team, a negotiator team. It's like, all right, well, he does things, but I feel like it's not doing as much. I'll tell Gracia, are you trying to troll us here? All right, fine. I'll indulge you for a moment here. I'll indulge you for a moment. Yes, there's no Omega coming to the game. Thank you for that 2-second troll. I appreciate it. That was hilarious. Yeah, nice climb. Yeah, we climbed for, what was it, like 40, 30, and we climbed solely with the Razor Crest. We got to number 1, so it's doing things. It's doing things. Good ship, terrible. Yeah, that's the only problem. So, I mean, you guys tell me. I'm more than happy to test things out. But I feel like we're beating all these top-end fleets with a variety of different Razor Crest combos. We could test out more defensive stuff if you guys want to see that. Like, go back to trying to goof around with that Mace Windu a little bit. Oh, it's Omega. It's Omega. Yeah, I don't see how he's going to help the Negotiator fleet. Yeah, I feel like if you are going to use him, it's going to be like an off-meta counter to Malevolence, to the Negotiator. I'm trying to think when it comes to my Grand Arena plans. Like, where's my Grand Arena for today? It's like if there was maybe, how about this? Like, if let's say there was a Malevolence, and I mean, even so, I mean, I'm someone with, I got everything. I got all the tools I could possibly need to counter ships. If there was a Malevolence, I would normally just use a Resistance Holdo, and we usually get the job done, then use Rebels against Negotiator. Maybe you're someone that doesn't want to go all in on the Rebels, because remember we had that conversation. Someone asked us earlier, what Rebels should I gear up if I want to have a successful Rebel fleet to counter metas? And here's the problem. You need a Relic 7 Biston and a Rebel 7 Scarecrow Pathfinder to really pull off plays. Ideally, a Relic 7 Akbar, and of course, Hot and Chewy. Ideally, you want them to be as high a relic as possible. You can get away with the rest being at lower relics, but how many people really want a relic up? Akbar. I mean, except Paco. Paco, you can put your hand down. Akbar, Biston, and Scarecrow Pathfinder. Probably not a lot. I mean, a lot of people are going to have a Resistance fleet solely as a function of getting Galactic Legends race. So that's a little bit more logical. So let's say you don't want to gear up a Rebel fleet. Well, then you at least gearing up a Journey character is a little bit more ideal than Scarecrow Pathfinder. I'm trying to see the angle right now. I'm looking at it from an end game perspective. I have all these other off meta counters. I think really the selling point is a 5-star ship on a Journey character, which is an okay character, not a top 10 character or a top 10 team by any stretch of the imagination. Beating meta fleets out there with a random Mace Windu, Thrawn, and leftover scoundrels boundaries that might not be used in a lot of areas. So I think that's kind of the selling point. That might be the selling point right there. Maybe another Tarkin will be added. Who knows? Yeah, who wants the Relic Bando? I'm not saying it's the ideal character, the Relic up, but if I had to pick between Beskar Mando, Scarecrow Pathfinder, and Biston, I think, depending on how I'm feeling about him, 9 out of 10 days, I would probably go ahead and give it to Beskar Mando. Yeah. Yeah, but I think really if they add... we're getting work done. You guys seen it today. And especially those first few battles where I probably looked like an idiot because it was a non-existent fleet. We're kind of learning it. We were winning with not even knowing what was going on. I think if they get a bounty hunter capital ship, I think there's a lot of obvious ones. Hondo, oh, man. Oh, who knows? Maybe this is the year of Hondo. And they bring him a capital ship, and then Bounty Hunter Scoundrels, they're going to be taken to the next level at that point. Bounty Hunters with Tarkin. All right, we'll try Bounty Hunters with Tarkin real quick. Let's do it. We have that. I feel like that was one of the capital ships we haven't really tried much with. Let's wait for it to refresh. I'm not going to spend 50 crests for a 40 seconds time saving. Yeah, Trash Kids. It's not a great character. He can beat low-level teams in Grand Arena, but it's better than Scarefell. At least it's more satisfying than Biston and Scarefell Pathfinder. Window clean, have you done today, CH? Not yet. We're going to get to the, I'm assuming you mean Galactic challenges. We'll get there in a little bit. Hondo Scoundrels would be fantastic. Would be awesome. Did I get you Kungs? I did get you Kungs. Thank you so much for that $5. Did I get Ryan? I got Ryan. I got Darth Dartius. I got Rosa. Thank you so much. All right, I feel like I'm caught up. We're going to try real quick. Tarkin. Give it a stab. Give it a whirl. Give it a try. I do like Thrawn a lot more for the bounty hunters so far. I like Tarkin for the Imperial fleet. So we'll see. Maybe this will be all right. Bringing our bounty hunters. So far, I really like that opening with this and Xanadu Blood. And then reinforcements kind of whatever at this point. So far, we feel like Gar Suxon's pretty logical. Carthonasi's pretty logical. Let's see what happens. Doesn't hurt to try. Can you play Beat Up Open for this battle? I've already played it like 30 times. I'm going to play it again. How about this? Let's do this. We got Tarkin coming in here. Let's see him drop the base. Okay, let's get Breach going. We're going to call him in for the assist. There we go, in the yellow. I love it. Good opening play so far. Let's go and get this Breach everywhere. Good, lots of Breach. Maybe we should have went for Anakin there. Oh, well. Oh, boy, that is oh, God. Oh, all right. I was hoping Kenobi would have done the cleanse there, or the under the loyalty. Oh, well. Oh, great. I like that a lot. Okay, oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. All right, we misplayed. We're going to try that battle again. I'm realizing I probably just should have went for Anakin at the taunts. All right, let's just go ahead. Let's mark down 5. There we go. We need a taunt. Yeah, all right, let's try that again. I think what we really got to do is we got to get Anakin so low that Kenobi opens up with unending loyalty rather than, what's it called? Rather than the swarm attack. Usually if he's in yellow, that should be enough to trick him. Apparently we got to get him even lower. We'll try it again. All right, we're going to go ahead, get the Breach, calling Xanadu Blood. Boom. Oh, no double tap there, unfortunately. Yeah, like, I'm really trying to trick the Negotiator. Oh, God, that is not... Oh, God, oh, boy, oh, man, that was not good. All right, we need to cleanse this up somehow. Oh, man. Let's do basic. Oh gosh, I think get the reinforcement out the force. All right. Yeah, I don't know about Tarkin. Not so sure about. Hey, we get the mark. There we go. I like that. Okay, well. Yikes. Well, we got to do this. Okay, go for Anakin. Come on. Oh gosh. See, I'm really trying to bait that out earlier. Come on, give me another assist from Razor Crest. I want another mark on Anakin. Come on, come on! Holy crapola! All right, well, this isn't going well. I don't know about Tarkin. Not sure how I'm feeling about Tarkin in here. How's Razor Crest going? It's going pretty well. We're trying our last capital ship of the day, but I'm not liking it. Not liking that at all. Oh, boy. Yeah, I did not like that at all. It's just crazy. I wasn't able to bait out that... That's a Relegate Kenobi too right there. Go back to Thrawn. Go back to Thrawn real quick. You have to get Anakin roughly 40% or lower. Well, it looked like it was at 40%. Apparently not good enough for them, though. Apparently not good enough. All right, getting that juicy turn meter. All right, come on, give me a double tap. Come on. Yeah, do it again. I'll do it again. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. There it is. That's what I've been trying to do. All right. Okay, good. Wow, what we're going to do is, see, this is a lot better. I can work with this. Let's go ahead, get him the assist. There we go. We cleansed out the buff immunity. Fantastico. Now we got to try to get a mark on Anakin. Got to be careful. I don't want to get him into unending loyalty. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted, but okay. I was gonna, all right, whatever. I was gonna get Razor Crest to assist, but oh well. All right, no plo. Come on, Razor Crest should get the mark. Beautiful. There it is. All right, we were able to work with that. Okay, that's good. And now it's just basically we slow play it. Not much else we got to do here except just survive for a little bit. Let's go ahead and bring in the IG 2000. Let's go throw the stun. Good. Hopefully we're going to get to that payout very shortly here. Throw up a breach over here, and there's the payout. Much better. All right, we'll have to soak that up. We still have Gar Sucks and the reinforcements to clean this up. Oof. Razor Crest taking a beating there. Let's try to get breach over here. Clean that target lock up. There we go. Looking Gucci. Let's go ahead. These guys are dazed, can't do much. All right. Can I get somebody in here? Hey, wait, go for it. Boom. Basic. Who we calling him? Plos? That's a plo right there. Okay. Let's try to pop a hit over here. Basic. Basic again. Boom. Basic again. All right, we should have the ultimate coming in. Oh, not yet. Okay, well. I'll bring in Gar Sucks. We can't get around that taunt on the Clone Sergeant. It's like, this is going to be a cleanish win, it seems like. Go over there. Ooh, that was actually not a bad hit for 5 stars. Ahsoka next. There's Ahsoka. Taunt's not going nowhere. Let's stun him so he doesn't steal any banners. There we go. All right, breach. Doesn't matter. Let's get the breach over on the BLT sandwich. Come on, Thrawn. Oh my gosh, Thrawn is such a slow capital ship. Like, my gosh. Thank you. Razor Crest. And that should do it for that dude. 72,000. Not bad. Get him out. All right. Wow. Hey, correct me if I'm wrong. This looks like a nearly full banner victory up against Negotiator. Almost. We're missing like a little bit there, but overall, that wasn't bad at all. That was not bad. Here we got another LeBrock song, Runaway. I bet I'm gonna be Kadar LaPoet to it. There we go. That was much better. That was much better. Much better. That was, I think that was almost a full banner victory right there against the Negotiator. All right. I'm trying to think if there's maybe any other angle we could take this. But I think so far overall, I mean, I'll make more of a summary video for tomorrow. I like it. I like it a lot. I could see Razor Crest hitting for over 100K at 7 stars. Yeah. 5-star. Once that payout goes off, you definitely see the damage really start chugging along for him. He might get up there, maybe, with characters like TIE Advance. I don't know if he'll hit the level of like Kylo Ren Unmasked, but I think I could definitely see him be a hard-hitting character once you get that 7 stars loaded up on him. Yeah, good tastic. I'll be honest. I was expecting this to be a flop. But I gotta say, I was fairly impressed right out the get-go. I was pretty impressed. There's Kadar LaPoet, the $2. You did indeed beat me to me naming a runaway. Thanks for the $2, my friend. And Johnny Tsunami. Are they gonna create a BH capital ship? No idea. We actually just had a conversation about that 5-10 minutes ago. I think if they add a bounty hunter capital ship, I would be scared of a bounty hunter fleet easily. It's good until they give Padme, until they give a ship to Padme. Oh gosh. Beskar Mando crushes hard on Padme, in case you guys didn't know. Oh, all right. Let me see. Before we hop into Galactic Challenges and do the free-to-play account today, I'm trying to see if maybe... Oh, it looks like the game crashed. I guess the game can't handle our sheer genius today. I dare you to beat GC without Bad Batch. Yeah, I've heard that it's pretty challenging today. I'm not going to spend... I am not the go-to channel if you want to figure out how to beat Galactic Challenges. I don't enjoy Galactic Challenges. I see them as a chore. I'll do my best doing it without Bad Batch, but after 10 tries, I'm going to get bored of it, and I'm not going to try anymore. Oh, man. All right, let's load it back up. I think, unless you guys have any other ideas and thoughts, I feel like we really took the most we could out of a 5-star Beskar Mando right now. Hondo Mothership, man, give it to me. Give it to me. I'd be ready for that. Okay, I'll keep an eye on chat. Maybe you guys want to see something else, but once you're beating Negotiators and Malevolences, it's pretty serious. I wonder, unless you guys want, I can maybe ask my fleet shard to put in things like Rebels and Empire if you want to see them beat other non-meta fleets. I'm down for that. Let me see if anyone's around here. Will there be Infrequent Traveler? It's funny you mentioned that about 25 minutes ago. We were talking about Old Republic capital ships maybe in the future. I have no idea. I can't. We could speculate. I see no reason why they wouldn't add it. It's all about timing. When will they ever get around to it? But there's a big opportunity for Old Republic Sith capital ships with maybe Malak and the Leviathan. Heck, even Nas Ravager. We'll have to wait and see. Hard to see. Let me see. I'm going to reach out to my fleet shard. Maybe someone will be willing to put in an oddball fleet of some sort. Let me see here. My fleet shard actually was hitting me up. Ben Okun says, bring it on, Arnold. Thanks for making the ship shard famous. All right, let me see. Let's maybe they will be a scary team for other fleets to beat on defense. All right, who's up here? Let me see if I can hit anyone up. At everyone, hopefully, let's see. All right, I'm gonna throw the request out there. Maybe someone could throw some non-meta fleets. Like, people are gonna try to maybe do something off the beaten path and try to maybe throw Resistance up against them or Empire, and maybe we could see if they can get trashed or not. What gear would you recommend to do the Darth Vader event? I highly recommend checking out my Legendary Guide. I did some pretty low gear back then, and like no Zetas practically. I don't remember what I did. I highly recommend you go back to 2019 or 18, whenever I did that event, and check that out. What's up with GC? Oh, we're already done with that. That's long done at this point. Long done at this point. All right, so they're gonna try to. All right, so we're gonna go to. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Galactic Challenges. My fleet arena start. They're gonna try to climb up and throw something on defense, and we'll come back and try full autoing to kind of replicate what it would look like on defense against non-meta teams out there. Did Grand Raid already happen? Yes, it was a separate 20-minute stream. I have to post that stream, so that'll be posted after I'm done streaming this right now. All right. Okay. All right. Let's do Galactic Challenges while we wait. And let's see, bonus different codes. So I have heard some of the frustrations with today's Galactic Challenge. Seems like a job for the Grand Admiral directed a video gaming division here at the Galactic Empire, which is home of the biggest and deadliest Star Destroyer, aka the Kraken, which is home of the Kyber Club, open 25/8 for 1 extra hour, 1 extra day partying hard, where the polygons are simply beyond our imagination and basic comprehension. I've heard it's very frustrating, even for Relic 7 clone teams out there. We have an Imperial Remnant team that we got to take out. Endless ranks. Oh boy. Okay. Dauntless Courage. Whenever a clone trooper gains a buff that can be dispelled, they also gain Dauntless Courage, which can't be dispelled or copied. 5% offense. Okay. Okay. And then this thing, thingamabob. All right. Let's do it. What are the feats? We didn't look at the feats. Hold on. Complete battle. 400% turn meter. Full clone trooper units. All right. Let's see how it's gonna go. No bat. We're not gonna use Bad Batch right now. Oh man, ew, boy, full clone trooper team without Bad Batch. Sheesh. Well, we'll try. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Not a horrible start, but holy cow, they just put a big hit on Cody. All right, we're gonna give this over to let's give it to Sexy Rexy. All right, boy, I'm thinking we got to go after Dark Trooper, else he's gonna start wrecking us. Man, everyone's kind of a threat right now. This is not the ideal team. Oh, sweet, we already got a Redis on defense. Okay, we'll check that out in a moment. Let's go ahead and get... Boy, I don't know if I want 5's taunting, but we're gonna go for it. All right, Mass Swarm. Can I get a stun on Dark Trooper? Oh boy, oh, be careful, be careful. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, here they go. Okay, slow it down, nice and easy. All right, can we get a stun maybe on him? Oh boy. Okay, that's not ideal. All right, Dark Trooper should be down to 1 stack of Dark Trooper, whatever it's... Oh, gosh. Whoa, sacrifice. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that was him being saved, it looks like. Or he did his mini revive through the Gideon lead. Okay, oh, gosh. Oh, that's... That was pretty... That was easy. What are you guys talking about? That was... the easiest Galactic challenge ever. All right, well, let's reassess that strategy because that was not ideal. Okay. All right, gosh, already opening up with that. Go ahead, give it to Sexy Rexy. I'm gonna do this again. Oh gosh, I cannot get through Gideon. Oh gosh, the demoralizes. This might. I've only given it 2 stabs. This might be a little bit of an event that requires Bad Batch. A soft requirement, right? Just a soft one. Holy cow. Okay, well, it's the days that's gonna wreck us from Piet in a moment. Oh man, the endless ranks is gonna be a major complication here. Like, I gotta be careful because Piet's gonna counter. Just like so. Can I get a stun on Gideon? Oh my gosh, this might not be something for Regs to deal with. Hey! We have an insta kill. Wow. Wow. I'm so glad that the modifier is something that can help me out with this event. Aren't you guys so happy? All right, I'm gonna do this one more time. We're gonna go back to the Razor Crest. I'm not gonna sit here and goof. I'm probably gonna throw him with a bad batch in a moment. I know everyone should have a bad batch at this moment. At Relic 7 stars. I don't know why you guys are complaining. Everyone should have one up and running. It only costs $1,200. It's a pretty small fee if you ask me. Let's try this again. All right, Mass Swarm. I'm so glad we're getting this offense up off this team here. I'm so glad I can land stuns on Gideon. Wow, fantastic. Beautiful. If you guys know anyone who can do this without bad batch, massive props to them. Massive props to them. I mean, the only other option I have is Clone Sergeant. You really don't have a lot of options here. Yeah, who doesn't have a full bad batch at Relic 7 at this point? I mean, seriously, CG's like, do you guys not have credit cards? Do you guys not have credit cards? Yeah, even Mr. Baba Feet's asking, you know, who wouldn't pay $1,200 for a Galactic challenge? Come on, guys, look. Your solution's right here. It's right here, guys. Oh, wait, they took out the other pack. Well, I guess you can't get Wrecker. So, that's a sorry, kid, you missed out. All right, I'm just curious if Bad Batch could... Like, I'm not gonna win it. I'm gonna go as close as I can to a win. My curiosity is peaked right now. And then we'll throw in, I don't know, what reg do we want to throw in here? I'm gonna throw in Captain Rex. Let's go for it. Let's give it a set. Just a moment. Just a moment. Let's just see if maybe something can happen. And then if I get the win, I'll back out. All right, great job, Rex. You're doing a fantastic job. All right, let's get this days going. All right, we got our Uno reverse card popped. Okay, let's go ahead. Come on, guys, it's easy. Why are you guys complaining? Look how easy this is. Oh my God, this is the easiest one ever. Easiest one ever. Only cost a few $100. That's tops. Maybe 1,000. I don't know. You lose track at this point. Let's get Captain Rex, and they'll try to get to an aerial advantage. Not like it's gonna do much. Let's go for. We gotta get these unending loyal or the endless ranks taken care of here. All right, let's go ahead and get Hunter in here. You know, we're gonna go for Dark Trooper. All right, let's go ahead. Oh man. Come on, stick with me, guys. Oh, come on. All right, let's see. Hold on. Big hip. Come on, get him out. All right, what am I freaking missing here? What's the stupid feat of modifiers? It's getting really annoying. Really annoying right now. We're gonna kill him off. It's easy! Open up those wallets. Listen, I got a hair. Hold on. I got a message from Capital Games. Hold on. Yes, I'll be there in a moment. Hold on, everyone. We have a Capital Games wants us to visit them real quick. Everyone, I got an exclusive interview with them real quick. We have the coordinates ready? All right, I'll meet you guys over there. I'll meet you guys over there. Ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and droids, we are in the belly of the beast right now. Capital Games. And they sent me an official message they wanted me to share with you guys. Stop being so cheap. This is a free-to-play game. Spend money. How are they going to afford to pay for the yachts? How are they going to afford to pay for the private jets? How are they going to afford to pay for this front row parking in California? Come on. $1,200 the Relic 7. Gosh. You guys are so cheap. That's all they have to say about the matter. All right, let's go back to the biggest and deadliest Star Destroyer, everyone. Come on, guys. It's a Galactic challenge. You're forced to pay money. All right. I didn't mean to win, but in the middle of my genius and expansive wealth, I accidentally won. Yeah, guys, that was a close one even for a bad match. Well, there we go. I didn't mean to win. We can come back and try again in a little bit with yeah, spend $1,200 for rewards and even $100. Yeah, that's guys, come on. For $1,200, you can get, let's see, what do we got? What's the max crate? Hold on. Look at this. For $1,200, you can get maybe $20 rewards. Come on. It's easy. Wow. All right, here's what we're going to do. We'll come back to that Galactic. I'll try maybe a couple more times the full clone non-Bad Batch team. But it's starting to feel like that may have been a bit programmed for the spenders. Yeah, Moff lead brings more vibes. Yeah, it was getting a little confusing between Endless Ranks and Moff Gideon's lead. I was kind of losing track of what was reviving what. All right, we're coming back to Razor Crest real quick. Thank you, Joel Wan, for throwing this in here. I just want to see how does this team do from a defensive setting. So I'm going to go in here and throw it on full auto. And we're going to see if, I mean, the Radis is not really smart on defense, but we'll let them have their fun. So I'm going to go ahead, full auto this, do your thing, and let's just see how it happens. Worth it, brah, I know. Galaxy is 100% free to play. Here's the thing. Yeah, it sucks, but I mean, here, we shouldn't be surprised at this point. Some Galactic challenges are going to be overtuned, and some are going to be a pushover. It seems like, again, it just seems like they designed Galactic challenges to be a way to encourage spending, and they're not meant to be maxed out by everyone all the time. I didn't design the game. That's just how I'm perceiving it right now. That is really unfortunate, though. That is really unfortunate, though. This is why I'm not a huge fan of Galactic Challenge, and thank goodness for Conquest, because I am not a fan of it whatsoever. Not whatsoever. Ah, it's doable with gas, but it needs good RNG. But no, doing it with full clone troopers, that's the kicker. I'm sure other teams can beat it, but the one that's causing the most struggle is bringing in full clone troopers, and that's a bit tricky, if you ask me. How good is the Razor Crest so far? We've gotten a lot of good results out of it. Right now, we're just trying to see how it does on defense. Looks like we lost a couple of ships while I was talking to you guys here. Ooh, I think Razor Crest will probably be able to handle this on defense. I think they're going to hit their ultimate in a moment here. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe they can do something. They got their payout going, but I think it's a little too late. I feel like... Oh, ooh, good. That's a good attack right there. Good hit. There we go. Hold on for a minute. One. Obliterated. Let's see if the Razor Crest can try to... Oh boy, that's a nasty, nasty... Yeah, I think Holdo should be able to handle this fine. Well, that's assuming this is the lineup to use on defense. All right, now what we're gonna do is just make sure I can beat this team on offense. We'll have to double check that real quick. All right, try that one more time. Let's bring it on offense now. So I think Radis should be able to handle this, no problemo. If you're bringing it on offense, we'll play this on manual just to make sure we can beat this fleet. Maybe there's a weird chance we can beat Malevolence and Negotiator, but we can't beat Holdo for whatever odd reason. So the reason why we're doing autos, we're just trying to see, pretend that someone placed Razor Crest on defense. How would it act up? That's what we're kind of trying out right now. Let's go over here. All right. We're going to try to mark down that Ray real quick. Not going to get the mark now. Go over here. Let's go ahead and bring that. There we go. We got a mark over there. We need to get a breach over here. Get them, friend. There we go. There's the assist. Dodge, though. Do AoE. There we go. Push the turbine back a little bit. Oh boy, Xanadu Blood's a little squishy. I do not have my Xanadu Blood at a really high relic level, or even good mods for that matter. We're under stealth. We can do that. All right. Oh, man, that's a little tough. There might be a good chance that Razor Crest... hold on. We have a buff to spell. Here's what we'll do. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's just go ahead and do a double tap here. 1, 2. Come on. She's open. She's open. Let's go for it. There's the breach. Good. All right, we got the payout. Let's go ahead and do another double tap. There we go. All right. We're good. We're good. Let's go work over here. Not a bad hit. 70,000 crit. I'll take it. Right. Let's go ahead. Heal up Scandroid blood. Boom. Beautiful. Can we get a buff immunity? Buff immunity granted. Let's go and get some more breach going. There we go. Get the assist from Razor Crest. Boom! All right, there's their Xander Blood. They're probably going to call him Houndstooth. Houndstooth's going to cleanse. Ooh, you know what? I'm going to go for the hit. Let's go for it. Can we get him out? Ah, not quite. Oh. All right, let's bring in all of our bounty hunters. There she blows. All right, buff the spell over there. And I think this was, it wasn't a pushover. We definitely had to work for it a little bit. But I think we stopped Holdo from obliterating us. All right, let's do, are we under stealth? We are not. Let's do that. One hit. There we go. Let's get rid of Xanadu. Heal up Razor. And there she goes. All right. Yeah, we got to relegate our Cad Bay. All right, you can put in Empire at Joel. All right. All right, so there we go. That's Holdo for you right there. Definitely have to work a little bit there, but definitely we can handle it. No problem at all. I don't have time for trolls. They says to you. Toyota's whacking fools left and right. And then Paco's yelling, content! Content! His words exactly. I just had to add a little bit of an effect to it. All right, let's go back over to that Galactic challenge. The free-to-play up. Man, we got a lot of you. Free-to-play. Don't you worry about it. We're going to get the free-to-play. I got some great news to share with you. When we're ready, we'll get there. I always save the cherry on top. Why would I do it now? I want to keep you guys in suspense the whole entire time. Let's go back over to our Galactic challenge. I'm going to try a couple more times with full clone troopers, but I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but there's probably a good chance this is not designed to be beaten without Bad Batch. Very good chance. Again, I don't want to... I know we strive for max rewards every time, but there are just some days where it's a paywall check. It's Galaxy of Heroes, so we shouldn't be too surprised at this point. Boy. And this is a mostly, Relic 7 except Commander Cody here. You supposed to know it has to be full clone troopers. Like, I'm sure you could beat it with other teams like Kylo Ren, yada yada. But to do the full clone trooper, that's the tricky part. That's where the problem's kicking in. You can clear the Galactic channel, but you need Relic Cody. Well, I have Relic 5 of my Cody. I don't even know. I'm not going to tell you what a Relic 7 of Commander Cody and maybe win. I don't think that's the most prudent advice to go to. If only there was a clone trooper that had like a mass cleanse. I don't know. Maybe. Gosh, what was that one guy from Bad Batch? What if they added a tech? You know Tech? You might have heard of him. And imagine Tech had a cleansing capability for clones. It's a crazy thought. Crazy thought. I mean, I'm probably the only person who's ever thought of that. But hold on. How about this? What if I told you we created another Bad Batch character that can put your characters under stealth to prevent counterattacks from Piet? I don't know. What if we... Crazy thought. They added Hunter. And Hunter had a way to hide everyone under stealth. I mean, it's probably not going to happen. Probably not going to happen. But wait. I got another great idea. What if they added a clone that had healing and protection recovery? That's insane. That's a crazy thought. But hold on, I have one more. What if they added a character that was as fast as Moff Gideon, can apply daze, healing immunity, feed turn meter to your team, also has a cleanse? You know what? How about this? They did all that, but it only cost $200. All right, there we go. I just solved this. Don't be ridiculous. I know. It's just. I'm just throwing out ideas. If Capital Games wanted to, they could probably figure it out. All right, yeah. Oof. Yeah, I don't know about this one, Chief. Whew. Whew. Saltier than great. I don't want to waste a lot of our time on stream doing that. I'll come back a couple more times. We have an Imperial fleet dropped it on defense. Thank you, Joel 1. Appreciate you dropping that in. We're going to throw in this bounty hunter crew again. That is stingy. That is a stingy top tier event right there. Not everyone can spend $1,000 on a mobile game. What? I don't believe you. You're pulling my leg. You got to be pulling my leg. Oh, what are you doing? No, go for Vader. They're doing all right so far, though, even though they're misplaying up the wazoo. There we go. Oh, do I have it? Hold on. I deselect. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wow. Oof. All right, be wary. Whoa! All right, I would be very careful. If you do see Razor Crest this upcoming Grand Arena season, be very careful bringing in your Imperial units. Oh, yikes. Okay, well. All right, let's take out Thrawnlee. Let's say you see a Mace Windu. Maybe they can handle it a little bit better. Yikes. That's crazy. All right, let's go ahead, put this in full auto. Let's make sure we de-target someone, even with our messed up de-targeting. All right, unclick, there we go. Let them do their thing. All right, they didn't call in Razor Crest in. Oh, I would be scared about that. This YouTuber, Area 5 person, that you are getting a GL, is that true? I mean, I could neither confirm or deny, but I could probably deny that. One could dream and hope, potentially. That was a fast sizing. I know. That's because the Razor Crest, once that, I believe the payout, once that payout gets activated, he's reducing cooldowns. That was a very fast seismic charge. Yeah, yikes. I mean, I guess really the last thing I want to see is maybe a Rebel fleet. All right. I requested a Rebel fleet on defense so we can see how that works. Right now, I don't think this is an unbeatable defensive team, but it's going to cause some complications depending on what you want to bring in. Mace Capital, yeah, that was pretty easy. We need more Clone Wars ships and units. Listen, there's never enough Clone Wars units and ships and characters. Listen, I want a sniper droid. I want a commando droid. I want the Tri-Fighter. There's so much they could add. The question is timing. They could definitely add a lot more when it comes to the ship department. Will they? Who knows? All right, we requested a Rebel fleet to wrap up our Razor Crest testing. In the meantime, let's go back to this Galactic Challenge. Again, I think this might be just something that's not going to be quite bearable for a full clone trooper team. Like I have my Commander Cody's Relic 5. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just reached level 85. Now what? It's funny you mentioned that Paths HD. We're going to talk about that in our free-to-play segment in a few short moments here. Yeah, I don't know what you could possibly do here because he's going to counterattack and cause a lot of problems. Like, I feel like if you're going to do this, I mean, holy cow, look how thick that Dark Trooper is. That's not supposed to be that thick in real life. I mean, we've ran this so many times. I wonder if Commander Cody might be... Commander Cody lead? Who knows? That's a crazy suggestion. All right, Joe Wan just threw in a Rebel fleet for us to play around with. All right, there's the problems. We're like doing no damage. I love you, Dark Trooper, just not right now. Not this very moment. I don't love you, but I love you in most other circumstances. If only there were the days. I know it's a crazy thought and a buff this bell and turn meter. It's gonna be a little crazy. Here for the great Battlejuice as Blaze is saying, I tip my cup to thee, my friend, and glory to the Empire. Right back at you. Take a quick sip for my friend. GAC sure on free to play count. We'll see how it goes. I'm a little hesitant. I don't know how exciting a free-to-play new player Grand Arena would be. I'm sure there's some of you that would like it, but we'll see. There is no Grand Arena today for it. We'll consider it later on this week. We'll see. All right, we got a Rebel fleet here. 7-star Rebel Y-Wing. Fantastic. Same drill. We're going to start off with just full auto. We'll see if the Rebels will struggle against it, and we'll bring it on manual just so we can make sure we can beat it on offense as well. Quantum Flux of 5 pounds. Dark Trooper shouldn't be able to revive. But he can here just to make it harder. Yeah, and what's it called? The stupid, the insta-kill. Does an insta-kill. Who knew? All right, deselect. Oh, gosh. Deselect. Okay, I misplayed. Whatever. All right, let's see how they do it. Using Mace Windu. All right, lots of breaches flying around right now. All right, we need more breach. Ooh, disruption. That's going to be a bit of a problem. You got to get someone to call the Houndstooth and to use a basic. Ooh, Houndstooth might get deleted here. Yep, he got deleted. All right, so far, Rebels holding it strong. Down ability block. That's not going to last too long to get a target lock, and they just got the target lock applied. All right, I think Rebels are going to be okay against Razor Crest. Well, let's mix that. Let's do Thrawn. Maybe Mace Windu is not the way to go here. It's funny how they're able to stick stronger up against Negotiator than Rebels. Rebels just churned through this poor guy. We're trying. All right, let's play it on manual, and then we'll do Thrawn. I think that's gonna wrap up our Razor Crest testing for today. I'm just curious if I can beat this with the Mace Windu. Let's say you don't want to use Thrawn for whatever reason. Let's see if we can make it work with Mace Windu. Try GA. So also Johnny Tsunami. The problem that we're having, it's not beating it. You can beat it with Commander Luke, Gas, I'm assuming. The problem people are having is beating it with the full Clone Trooper team, because one defeats, in order to get max crit, you gotta win with the full Clone Trooper lineup. That's the problem people are running into. It's not so much beating it. You can beat it. There's a lot of ways to beat it, I could assume. But if you can't do full Clone Troopers, that's the kicker people are running into. So that's the problem that we got to figure out. And it might be that it's just not going to work like that. You need to have Bad Batch potentially. All right. Oh, it's great that Mark doesn't count itself as a debuff. That's great for us. Here we go. Let's see if maybe we can kill off Biggs. Oh, he's gonna cleanse it. Now, see, that's weird. Now he cleanses off the Mark. That's really odd. All right, go ahead, throw this stuff out. Ooh, man. Razor Crest having a hard time over here. Houndstooth trying to pick up the pace a little bit. There we go. Biggs Dark Farter down. All right. Next up, let's bring Cat. That's not Cat. That's Karth. Oh, great. Let's go ahead and try to do double tap, tap, tap. All right, coming in with the basic. Who we calling in? Phantom. Okay, big hit. Ooh, down for the cow. Ooh, man, I think Razor Crest is gonna have a hard time against this. Yeah, man. All right, we're gonna do Thrawn Capital Ship next, but I feel like we're able to beat these top fleets, but this has definitely been a much bigger challenge than those other fleets going to deal with today. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to win this one. All right. Yeah, they're done for. All right, I'm not going to bother finishing that up. Let's go ahead and try Thrawn. That is going to be kind of, I mean, hey, you know, some ships need the hard counter to the Razor Crest. We can't have the Razor Crest beating everything, I guess, right? All right, let's do this. Try that out real quick. A Mass Swarm Bounty Hunter. Oh, man. That would have been great if Razor Crest can do a Mass Swarm. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop the breach over on Fart Lighter. All right, now we're going to call in Razor Crest in for the assist. There we go. He's almost down for the count. They're going to get the cleanse instead of Mass Swarm. We're going to call Xanadu. Boom. All right, man, look, back up the full protection on the Biggs. Oh, boy, we got to get Houndstooth to clean himself up. Ooh, be careful, buddy. Phantom 1's going to delete him. Yeah, it's weird that Mark doesn't get cleansed. I'm not complaining, but it is a little odd. All right, bring in more bounty hunters. Let's just get rid of Fart Lighter really quick. There we go, down. Okay. Oh, man. All right, get some breach. There's the breach. No contract payout yet. Be careful. Oh, jeez. All right. Can't do much. Everyone's hiding under stealth. We can't work around this taunt. All right, let's go ahead and try to throw some debuffs out there. There we go. See, look, it's weird. It doesn't count the Mark as a debuff, but when it comes time to cleanse, because we had 3 other debuffs, it takes it away. All right, do this. There we go. Payout triggered. Not a clean. Oh, man. I think the Razor Crest might be hard countered by Rebels. I think this might be the hard counter. We're struggling big time. We're going to get an ultimate. We might be able to win still. All right, can I get this guy out? Big hit. There we go. Good. All right, there we go. Big hits. Oh, man. Come on, Thrawn. We're waiting. We're waiting on you, my friend. Just do basic. No sense wasting the buff immunity. There we go. Get him out. Fix up Xanadu. Or that's like that. That's IG 2000. All right, let's see if we can still win. Millennium Falcon coming for the assist. Oh boy, we have to deal with this maneuver, Garbanzo. Buff immunity. Oh boy, not looking good. All right, let's bring in Gauntlet. All right, let's see if they can try to pull off a last-second play. Oh boy, here comes another attack. All right, he wasted it. Good target lock. I was hoping. Oh boy, he's wrecking us right now. Oh, just come on, buff immunity. Here we go. We got a hit. All right, let's call on Xanadu for the assist. Oh man, this is getting complicated. Yeah, I think Razor Crest is gonna have a hard counter. Big time. Rebels. We're gonna get another insta kill. We might be able to win this. This is not an easy win. Let's do basic. Just gotta survive a little bit longer. Give me one more ultimate. Just stick with me. Ah! Ooh. All right, so I've learned a lot of things. We can beat top fleets. I'm sure we probably could win that, but I think Rebels are going to be a very strong, hard counter up against these guys. Very strong, hard counter. All right, I think that's going to conclude our Razor Crest testing for them. Very extensive. I don't know what else we can do about this Galactic Challenge in regards to the clone troopers. I'm sure plenty of other teams can win, but it's this right here that people are going to have a hard time with. Complete the battle with the full clone team. Bad Batch got it done first try, but that was still a hard battle to win. So if anyone can find someone that can easily beat this without Bad Batch, I will leave a link down below so you guys can check it out. Right now, I want to move on to other topics. I don't know if this is going to be beatable with a regular clone trooper team. Let's knock this out real quick. 400% turn meter removal. Let's go for it. Let's do our Imperial Troopers. Let's hope our Imperial Troopers can outrun them and we can use Moff Gideon. What's the other thing? We have to evade a bunch of times. Oh, yikes. That's a little tricky, isn't it? Veers, Gideon, Big D. No, sorry, Elsa. You're kind of no longer needed anymore. You can't even beat a gases. James Rush. Oof. Oh, come on. Jeez. All right, well, here's our turn meter removal that we needed. Okay. Let's get our armor shred going. All right, let's get we just got to outrun them a turn meter. All right. We need to daze that Piet. But we need to make sure we outrun them. So let's just keep feeding turn meter. Let's try to get a kill. Some turn meter rolling here. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Do it again. Good. Yes! There we go. Oh, boy. Easy, buddy. Easy, buddy. All right, I'm just going to go for... You know what? We're just going to go for the basic kill. There we go. There we go. That's all the revives they have. Try to get a daze on Piet. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and start working on Gideon so we can get rid of this demoralized Garbanzo beans. But we need to remove some more turn meter, so hopefully we can get a little bit more turn meter movement in. Oh, you jerk. You are a bona fide jerk. Oh, this is going to be a lot trickier without our damage output now. All right, we'll work on you first, Dark Trooper, since you're an absolute jerk. Let's do it again. Gosh dang, how did you mod Darcis for the Sith tournament event? I don't remember what I did right now, Brett Jones, but I did show the mods for the event, so I highly recommend. Any advice you guys ask in terms of what exact mods, speeds, and primaries? The tactical scanners. We don't have that in our database, but the live stream / video we did does show all the mods and stuff that we use. I don't recall off the top of my head, Brett Jones. It was odd mods. We used I remember we used an accuracy arrow. You don't need to use an accuracy arrow, but That's what got the job done for us back then. All right, we need to get this stupid Dark Trooper out of the way here. Let's get some Terminator going. All right, we good on Terminator still? All right, here we go. All right, okay, let's just do it one more time. All right, now we're gonna go on the big D. Okay, all right, hold on. We'll do it one more time. Get some days. There we go. Get rid of him. There we go. All right, all in on here. There we go. How does it feel? It doesn't feel good, does it? Yeah, it doesn't feel good, buddy. Yeah, get him out of here. All right, much better. But now we got to remove Terminator. All right, we just got to get. Hopefully, Moff Gideon can get one more Terminator removal in. There we go. All right. I'm trying to stall. Let's try to get some Terminator to Gideon. Oh, 2 more turns for the Terminator removal. Oh, boy. Oh, no. I don't want to kill him off yet. Just get fear. Don't kill him off yet. Just do a basic. Almost there. Take your time. Just do basic. Just do basics. Oh, gosh. My genius just can't be handled by this game right now. Oh no, don't kill him. I need him. There we go. Is that enough? I don't know if that's gonna be enough. All right, come on, take your time. Take your time. Don't. No. All right, is that 400%? We were a little too good there. A little too good, apparently. Oh, gosh. All right, well, what about instead of Randy, we bring in Magma Trooper, the Forgotten, for the Terminator removal that we have here. Deep breaths, drink, patience. I just don't like Galactic Challenge. I feel like it's a waste of time. I solely only do it because maybe, I mean, I don't think this is gonna be helpful for anyone. I used the Bad Batch earlier. Oh, gosh. Thanks, Magma Trooper. I appreciate the effort. I don't know if we got any good Terminator removal out of him. All right, come on. Can we try to get some kills rolling out here? Mass Swarm. All right, here we go. Come on. Get him out. There we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right, come on. Just keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, just do a basic again. All right, get him out. I need a daze. Daze. There we go. All right, let's just get some of our... Oh, boy, we got to be careful of Piet counterattacking here. All right, I'm just going to do this. I don't feel like taking a risk. Now we get the daze. There we go. Much better. All right, let's get him out. Get our stacks. Back to 3 stacks. Basic. Come on. Come on, Gideon. Just like, no, Gideon, just come on. I don't want to kill him yet. I don't want to kill him. You know, I'm doing this. There we go. Just wanted to get some Terminator flow in here. Armor Shred. Mass Swarm. There we go. Get him out. There we go. Beautiful. Take a counter there. We got to be careful with the counterattacks. Oh, come on. Don't die, everybody. Don't die. There we go. Terminator. Well, that's a lot of Terminator mobile waiting for us. There we go. See, maybe Magma Trooper just maybe helped out because he died. And we have to 4-man this. All right, get our stacks back. Good. Basic. All right. Now, can we try to get Gideon to do one more? Oh, I don't think we're going to get it in time. We'll try to basic this. Just don't overkill it. Easy, guys. Easy. No. Easy, buddy. Oh, gosh. He's not listening. This guy's got a mind of his own. Oh, I should have done that. Oh, well. I don't think we can slow play this. All right. Was that enough? Please. Please. All right, let's do Rebels, maybe. Oh, this is definitely up there for one of my least favorite Galactic challenges. Oh, man. We could try this. Here's Gadarla both of $5. This just pulls on our heartstrings, or is that a heart attack? Yeah, it's mostly a heart attack, my friend. I'm feeling the same thing you are right now. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's see if we can make something work here. We have turn meter removal. Let's try to... well, we did have an opportunity to remove turn meter, but that didn't quite work out, did it? Let's push back turn meter from Dark Trooper. There we go. I like that. Push back to... Oh, wait. Might get countered. Be wary. Oh, why? He still counters attacks even through death. Oh, that's the Imperial way, I suppose. All right, let's go ahead and get Han to push back turn meter off of Dark Trooper. Okay, let's get some blind. Oh, wow. That was a... That was beautiful. That was a great buff the spell we had going on there. All right, let's try to get a speed down on him. Or he's... okay, hold on. Get him out. Okay. Push back turn meter here. Drive by. Oh, boy. There we go. There we go. Yeah, hit him back. Basic. There we go. Stun him. Don't let him do anything. Oh, boy. He might do a mass over. Just get him out. All right, push back turn meter over here. Oh, push back turn meter. Oh, no, there we didn't get any. Oh, don't. Oh, they're going to do it on us. We have to do the insta kill. Here, just waste it over here. All right, let's do this. We got a lot of turn meter we can pull back right there. Here we go. Pull back that turn meter. I can't even tell if we got it. I'm just assuming. Now we'll do a basic. There we go. We got some turn meter removal. He's done for. Maybe. All right, I like this one from Darth Vader. How original. Vader lead with Gideon. Oh, wow. Vader recommending Vader. Huh. We're not biased whatsoever, are we? Let's try Vader with Gideon for the turn meter removal. Then we'll do... throw a fracture in there. Or maybe some Piet for some extra juice. And then maybe we'll throw in a Sherry. Let's just see. Let's give it a shot. We'll try Vader lead. Cara Dune. Cara Dune might be an all right option, too. All right, let's remove turn meter. There we go. Good start. Vader's not going to lose turn meter. Let's go enter Merciless. AoE. All right. Just do basic there. Throw that out. Okay. Basic over here. Good. Basic. Good. Another round of AoEs. I don't know if we got any turn meter move there, but whatever. Let's throw up a daze, actually. All right, let's get a kill. There we go. Throw up an ability block. No. Okay. All right. Actually, here's what we're going to do. Let's give the Vader. I think we have another round of Merciless Massacre. There we go. Ability block. No. All right, here we go. Let's see if there's any turn meter removal happening. Yep, we got some on Gideon. I saw that one. Ability block. Ability block. Maybe we can get a kill. All right. Let's see if we can maybe get a kill on Piet. There we go. It's just, see, here's the, as I said, we can win with a lot of teams. It's just these stupid feats you got to kind of work around. Those are the problems that we're running into. We'll go over here on, go for Sherry. All right, get the taunt up. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and... you got to be careful here. Looks like they might get another kill on us. Let's just get rid of Share Bear. There we go. Down for the count. Let's see. We need turn meter removal. Lots of opportunities right here. Didn't get any on Gideon. Okay, we're going to fracture Dark Trooper. There we go. That's turn meter removal right there. Basic. No turn meter removal. I can't tell if we got any there. Throw an ability block. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, mark down Sherry. Oh boy, yeesh. Someone's not in a good mood. All right, get him out. Vader should have another Merciless Massacre. Oh, we're gonna save the Coaling Blade for a moment. Ability block. Ability block. Or kill, I'll take that. All right, get rid of him. Good. Now it's all a matter of, did we do enough to get Terminator moved? Remember, Thrawn is removing Terminator on fractured enemies. And there we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's how we do it. Okay. 400% Terminator removal. So that was actually not that bad. So long story short, we had Terminator removal from Gideon. We got Terminator removal from Vader Elite. And we got Terminator removed from Thrawn. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay. Lastly, evade 10 attacks. Yikes. Yeah, don't worry. I banned that guy. That was a quick little ban right there. I didn't have to think twice about that one. He got thrown off the Star Destroyer. We're using him as target practice right now. Oh, okay. Evading 10 attacks. I mean, I'm thinking something of Yoda and Hermit Yoda, but let's see. I'm gonna try. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try Jedi Knight Revan, and we're gonna try throwing in Yoda. We'll throw in Hermit Yoda. Lots of foresights going on, and we're just gonna throw something crazy at it. Forrest McLean, how we doing with the $5? Thank you for unlocking the Razor Crest for my birthday. Long live the Empire. Hopefully you enjoyed the testing. A lot of fun stuff that we came across today. I'm really liking where he's at so far. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and stun this guy first. Stun him. Beautiful. We'll hold up on the foresight for the moment. Let's go ahead and juice up. This guy probably should have given it to Luke. Oh well. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead. I don't want to get countered yet by Piet. Increase cooldowns. Got the daze. There we go. Now we'll steal all that. Get a big hit right here. All right, I'm gonna mark down Piet. All right, let's go ahead and get Gas Master in here. Basic. Okay, throw up some more foresight. Just keep it rolling. Get rid of this guy again. Only a few more to go. Over here. Oh, there we go. Dodge. Okay, we need some more dodges. I need more dodges. Okay, let's just get rid of Piet. All right, that's a lot of dodges right there. A lot of dodges. Okay. We're gonna steal that. Spread the love. Basic, heal up. Swap that over to Luke. Basic. Push back his Terminator. Let's mark him down. I kind of want them to hit me, so I'm trying to let him survive a little bit longer. Get some foresight. All right, he's done for. All right, hit me. Someone hit me. All right, just do basic. Just do basic. Just do basic. Come on, hit me. Throw up an AoE. Oh gosh, don't kill him. Don't kill him. I need him. Okay, throw up an AoE. Just do basics. No. Just do basics. There we go. There we go. That's a dodge. That's good. All right, that's all we need. That's all we need. Let's swap it on over. That should be more than enough. Here, we're going to throw a stun. Beautiful. Kill off Gideon. Let's kill him off again. Let's steal their buffs. Let's spread the love. Mark him down. And that's all that Bobby wrote for us. There we go. That should be 10. Let's see. Was that not 10? How much you want to bet that we were at 9 out of 10? Oh, gosh. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts, everybody. Whew. How much you want to? I'm almost certain that was 9. I'm almost certain that was 9. 1. Okay, we have to physically count because my $1,200 Bad Batch payment doesn't. It's not enough to afford a counter. It's like, look, we have a tracker right here for volatile energies. Why can't I have a tracker for the feats? Oh well. All right, we're just gonna do basics. All right, I'm gonna mark him down because he just causes way too many problems. All right, let's go ahead. Maybe we can get a counterattack. There we go. 2. That's 2. All right, well, that one hurts. Oh, let's go ahead and give it 2 gas. Oh, that's 3. It's so sad I have to do this. Incredibly sad that I gotta count like this. Oh! All right, let's go ahead and give it to this guy. You just get him out. I don't want to deal with him. All right. Let's go ahead and use this so they don't use that on us. I'm gonna purposefully use it on Dark Trooper. I know it's not gonna kill him off. I need them all alive. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at 8. 9. I saw Hermit Yoda evade there. That's 9. All right, so we need him to hurt us a little bit more here. Let's get some foresight. Let's go ahead and just swap with the Yoda. Oh, we don't have any foresight ready to go. Here, just get rid of this guy. Get him out. Oh, God. They don't want to do that. All right, take your time, guys. Listen. Take your time. Let's get Yoda in here so we can get some turn meter. All right, that should be it. That should be it. Start working over here now. Mark him down. Get him out. Don't you dare lose on me. This has to be it. This has to be it right here. All right, 1,000%. That's it. 1,000%. All right, clean him up. Clean him up. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Steal the buffs. Spread the love. Stun him. And get him out of my face. All right, there we go. Oh. Thank you. Definitely one of the most difficult Galactic challenges in a very, very, very long time. Very, 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 very long time. I think all these other ones are manageable. I don't know if I can give you much confidence in beating this one without Bad Batch. We tried a few times. We didn't get close. The insta-kill doesn't insta-kill against the endless ranks. That's problem number 1. Problem number 2, we just can't get a good play going. They daze us. They stop our turn meter. But if anyone finds someone who can beat the top tier to get max crate and beat the full Clone Trooper squads, I will, please let me know, and I'll link them down below so other people can figure out how to do this. Anyways, let's go ahead and finally, now that we finished our Razor Crest, we finished our Grand Arena, we finished the Galactic Challenge, as promised, we are now going to do our free-to-play segment, and today is a big day for the free-to-play account. There's not going to be a lot to do, but we did hit a big milestone today. We finally hit level 85. Exactly 5 months later, with a couple of missed days in between. I missed about 3 or 4 days of daily activities. We finally hit level 85, and we are officially in the big league. So if you're someone that's brand new, you're not buying the Hyperdrive bundle, and you're asking yourself, how long does it take to get to level 85? If you follow the tips, the guides, all the videos we put out on the free-to-play account, you should easily, I said easily, with patience and finishing your daily activities and doing the right amount of energy refreshes, 5 months, you should be at level 85. You missed some donuts? Yeah, give me one moment. We'll check the exit. Let me do it right now before I forget. Let me, all right, yeah, Martin Morales, $4.99. Hey, Otto, how's Razor Crescent Fleet's fantastic so far? We just unlocked it. We were able to beat Gas. Not Gas. Able to beat Negotiator, Malevolence. They have a hard time against Rebels, but they seem to beat every fleet out there. A lot of fun. I'm going to make a highlight video for you tomorrow, Martin, if you don't have time to rewatch the whole entire stream, but a lot of good results out of the Razor Crest so far at 5-star. And then Jonathan Tango, the $2, make a rework Mando song for the Beskar trash. You know what? I kind of like him being trash because I like making fun of him. I need someone to bully. Gary doesn't care anymore. Beskar Mando is very sensitive when I call him trash. I don't know if I want him to get reworked. And then who else we missed here? Electro Arnold-san, love from Japan. Thanks for always for making us happy. Did you Wonga already? We did. But you know what? We'll get a Wonga going on for you. Here we go. Get him a quick Wonga. There we go. Because we got a party. Because ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and droids, today we hit level 85.
Oh, I don't think so.
Is it 4 months? No, it's oh wow. 4 months. 4 months. Thank you for the correction. Who was that?
Did you say?
Yes, Joey did go. 4 months. 4. To get the level 85. So let's party and do some stuff on the free to play. Let's go. Come dance for us. This is great day to be near.
I want more wonder, and I know I shouldn't, and I know I shouldn't. I want more wonder, and I know I shouldn't, and I know I shouldn't. I want more wonder, and I know I shouldn't, and I know I should. More wonder, more wonder, more.
I'm so good at this game. No one can get to level 85 better than me.
I would certainly like.
And that's a fact. All right, enough screwing around.
Did you say?
Level 85 in 4 months, and a few great things happen here. Of course, we're gonna get some Darth Vader shards. Thank you so much. Grab some of those. Grab some of those. Let me show you
I would certainly.
what life is like at level 85. No longer will we have to do Galactic War playthroughs. My gosh, you gotta. Holy cow! Look at all these Galactic Legends things we gotta do. Holy moly, Mazzacholi. So here's the first thing. Oh man, that saves me a lot of time right there. Lots of time right there. We can now sim Galactic War since we're at level 85 finally. Now keep in mind, we've met the requirements to do, what is it, 50 full clears. We did that like a long time ago. We just had to wait to get to level 85 to finally be able to pull out of that garbage. The next thing that we got is we finally got access to Dark Side 9. And what does that mean? We finally have access to the big boss daddy, and we can now start farming him, and soon we should have him unlocked to use with our house suit that we've been farming for the past couple months as well. Yeah, it feels good. You know what else feels good? Here, oh yeah, this feels real good. Granted, I wish we got more Carbantes, but look at that. I can sim everything. I don't have to even sit there multiple times to sim. Oh. Well, we could do the BB-8 event. I don't know if it's going to be really interesting. The BB-8 event is pretty easy. My recollection hasn't fooled me. Let's go ahead and quickly farm the rest of our ship stuff that we have going on today. Did I farm my Slave 1? Let's see. We did not. All right, farming Slave 1. And then let's go. See, I was so nice and excited. I saved all of my hoarded up energy to share the moment with you guys. There's our Darth Vader TIE advanced blueprints we're farming. Woo. It feels good to be level 85 finally. Feels good to finally be here. Let's go ahead and farm some mod stuff real quick. Let's see, what do we got here? And hold on. Oh, hold on. If we can stall, I'm gonna get my second Zeta today. So if we could try to stall this stream for 49 more minutes, I'm going to get my second Zeta. In case we don't stall, I'm going to apply my second Zeta over on Hux's Boundless Ambitions. And so today's a really big milestone day. For the free-to-play account, what were we gonna do? We were gonna burn off some of our energy. We need to start slicing up some mods because guess what? Since we now officially are level 85, this week, this upcoming Grand Arena, we can start joining in 47 minutes. So I gotta do some mod work on here. I gotta level up some mods. I'm gonna slice up some mods. I'm probably gonna level up a couple of other teams a little bit. We'll have to wait and see. I have never, even when Grand Arena came out, I have never, ever played Grand Arena at such a low division in my life. I know how it works in general in terms of how many teams you need, but the meta is a little bit different at those lower ends here. Ooh, how close am I to getting not quite enough. Okay. Need another 50 of those golden pieces right there. All right, let's go ahead and open up a few packs real quick so we don't let those hoard up. Let's check around the shipment, see if there's any gear that I can pick up. And I see a lot of you guys asking if we can go ahead and do BB-8. We'll do the BB-8 event together. It's not like I don't need him. I'm not going to level him up anytime soon. But in case you need him, we can go ahead and try it out. Let's see. Do I need any of this stuff? I'm going to probably need some droid collars in a little bit for once we get to gear 12. So I'm going to start hoarding up on that. Let's get some shard shop currency. I've been picking up some Genos and Spy shards just because. I guess I want to have another Genosian fleet sometime down the road. Any good gear to pick up here? Ooh, I'm gonna wait. I don't think I need to spend anything just yet. All right, we don't have enough to pick up anything of necessary use right now. Okay. All right. So let's do a quick arena battle. Is it open now? Not yet. I have to wait till it resets. In 40 some odd minutes here. Ooh, can I beat Geonosians yet? Geonosians, man, absolute pain of a team. Yeah, Geos are incredibly overpowered at low levels. Very. And the good thing is, too, if I was going down the Separatist path, I could finally start farming Genos and Brood Alpha. You have to wait till level 85 to get there, I believe. All right. Let's see if we can try to beat this team. All right, we're going to do a double tap on the basic to try to... There we go. All right. Ooh, what do we want to do here? It looks like he's going to do his thing. Let's try to get some turn meter going. We can get 5 critical hits there. Beautiful. Let's get a mass attack here. I think Pago's going to do something nasty in a moment here. Can I maybe kill him off? Oh, we got dodge. Oh, my gosh, the dodges. Double tap on the basic. Ah, the dodges. Okay, he doesn't have to cleanse yet. But Spy's going to wreck us here. All right, they're moving. They're chugging along. Gosh dang, Geos, man. Stun him. Genos have been like the only team I have yet to beat with my first order. And Spy is going to kill off Kylo Ren. I don't think this is going to last long. All right, get our taunt up. Come on, Kylo. There we go. We got our buff dispel going. Oh, man. Let's see. Is he gonna, this is probably going to be the kill right here for Spy. Oh, there goes the taunt. We're done for. We're done for now. I have beaten so many teams in Squad Arena, but I have yet to be able to beat them with the first order. Hopefully with some extra Zetas, and maybe if eventually I get Larry, it might make a little bit of a difference. But man, they are tricky. Put a hole. I can't get through this team. Geos be thick, yeah. They share their health pool, which is very difficult because you only have such a small window of time. The blitz. I mean, you've seen us take out relic Darth Vaders with this first order team, but Geos have been the one team, even when there's no Zetas, such having a hard time against them. All right, we're gonna do the BB-8 event in a second. Well, once they finally kill off my Kylo. Come on, guys. Come on. Holy cow. All right, that was a great hit. Can you do that again? That'd be much appreciated if you could do that again. Come on, do that thing again. Do it again. Yeah, do the thing. Come on, Kylo. You got this, buddy. Come on. Holy cow. That's the Kylo Ren Zeta right there. Can you show mods in the first order? Check out my previous videos. I've shown all... Literally, I can almost guarantee you I've answered all those questions at this point. I mean, I'll do a quick run through my mods. But I've made videos on this. I literally made a video probably 2 weeks ago showing my mods and me climbing up. Like I can, no, that's not really even a team. That's not much to brag about. But here, I'll show you the mods real quick. I hate repeating myself a lot on stream because I know a lot of you guys that probably roll your eyes like, oh gosh, he's doing it again. But as you guys see, not a lot of people catch every single one of those videos we put out. These aren't ideal mods. Oh, I haven't even leveled up my team to 85 yet. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, I forgot to level us up. Hold on. Oh, we can gear up my Kylos. Oh, yes. Oh, I forgot about this, baby. Oh, yes, yes, yes. All right, so we now have a Gear 11 Kylo Ren unmasked. And we should hopefully get our Hux up to the next gear level. We need more of those golden pieces right there. All right, I'm not gonna gear him up yet. Yeah, oh, I need a couple more. And he'll be at Gear 11 as well. It's getting there. We're almost at a Gear 12 Kylo. We just need to start farming. Hold on, do these share pieces? All right, let's see. We're gonna equip that. I'll do that. Do that. Oh man. All right, so we're gonna have our hold on. Oh, hold on. How do I get these? Oh, can I get any more shard shop currency? Hold on, check my galactic. All right, you know what? Just that should be enough. That should get me. Oh, please. And look at that. Today, we are going to have our first Gear 12 character. Crank up the music. I need to hear this. Hold on. I gotta give him a kiss. Hold on. Real quick. Oh, that looks good. That looks sexy in there, baby. All right. Oh man, and now here's the good thing too. We can start slicing mods up. Yeah, I see you guys talking. You want more? All right, let's hit it. Let's get him the song. Crank this baby up. Look at this. We can now start slicing our mods a little bit higher. Let's see what we can do. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at this mod right here. It's one of my better mods in this account. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right, let's do some mod work on here because I haven't redone my mods in a long time here. Ooh, 10 speed on Hux. Ooh. I don't have a lot of slice material right now. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to slice up the mods that have the highest speed secondaries in this account. 14, let's go for it. Ah, not enough. Not enough. Ah, come on, give me something good here. Come on, I guess I used all my RNGs today. Ah, come on. Ah. I think I used all my mod energy, right? Yeah, we used all of our mod energy for the day. All right, well, let's see. Maybe we can get this to hit. There we go. All right. Go for it. Potency. What other options do I have down here? Oh! Here's the, I don't like slicing greens that are under 5 speed. Ah. Kessler Davis of the 999. Hey, Grandma, does Isaac help you with the Kyber Club beats, or is it all you? So I know there's some confusion. He hasn't done any work on the bangers that I put out, and I don't. The only time I ever helped him, I was like, gave this song you're listening to. I actually gave him the inspiration to do this one. I told him, like, here's the idea I have. Feel free to take it and go with it. But all the songs you hear from me, he has nothing to do with that one. We cross promote each other's work. That's really all it is. We're just good YouTube friends, but he has not helped out with any of my particular songs there. All right. Yeah, I don't want to see. Here's the if you want to know what mods I slice up, watch my mod video I put out earlier this year. Mod guides, when to farm, what to farm, how to slice. Literally, I mean, I don't want to brag, but I think it's probably one of the most in-depth, quick burst in knowledge English videos out there. But I ideally do not like to slice up mods less than 5 speed on green. So, but anyways, here's the mods we're rocking right now. Kylo Ren, 215 speed. We got a speed set on them. We don't have a good secondary set here yet. Mainly, we're trying to go for good speed secondaries, but as you can see, we don't have a second set. Speed is more important 9 out of 10 times than having 2 complete sets. And then what else do we have here? Kylo Ren on mass, 204 speed. Again, not ideal mods, but we are rocking with the tenacity set on him. Let me try to find some good speed secondaries. Again, building the most. I know people say it's very difficult to get the gear at 13. The most difficult thing, in my opinion, in Galaxy is building a very good mod inventory, because that's all luck-based, and it requires lots of time and patience. The TIE Pilot's very straightforward. We're going for crit damage, crit chance set, ideally. Again, all these, this shouldn't be news to anybody. I made videos going a lot more in depth on this stuff. Offense, crit damage right here, crit damage set. Pretty straightforward stuff. And then our TIE Pilot, same thing. We got crit damage up here, although it is time to find a better arrow or triangle. That's only 4 dots. Offense, primary, highly recommend that. Go for speed up there, crit damage, crit chance set. Again, we go in way more detail in previous videos. If you're wondering how the heck am I modding my first order, we got a lot more in-depth. So, hey, is Fido French in here? Where's Fido French? I see people tagging him. Fido French, there he is. How you doing, Fido? Fido was our previous Grand Arena opponent that we had. All right, let's go back in here. Oh, man, I don't think we're going to be able to still beat that Geonosian, even with the Gear 12 Kylo Ren. I don't think so. We could try again. Or I could go for this Moff Gideon. How fast is Moff Gideon? Ooh, 245, man. He's such a fast character, even at low gear. Can I even outrun that? No, we cannot outrun that. All right. I don't know if I'm going to waste my time trying to beat that. You know what? We probably should really try. Oh, wow. That's Darth Revan. That's fantastic. That's great. That's great to have. I want to try to fight that. Wow. Triple legendary. Darth Vader Zeta. That's a good team. I want to try my hand at that. Let's see what we can make happen there. Mighty Fine Portrait feat in GAC. Which one? Oh. Yes, Paco. I know which one you want me to go for. You know my stance on doing feats in Grand Arena. At least until they do some changes. All right, let's go ahead and knock this camera down. Let's remove those foresights. All right, we're going to go for the Boomer. Boomer, get some turn meter. All right, now this is an important play right here. This is an important play right here. I could try to go for Revan, but Vader's going to go merciless any second now. I'm going to go for... Oh, yeah, I did hit. Ignore that. Please ignore that. All right, he's gone. All right, let's see if we can try to get a couple good hits on Revan. All right, now we got to be careful here. This one thing's going to get a little crazy. All right, counter. Ability block. Revan's going to wreck us in a moment here. All right. Oh, boy. Hold on. Clench your cheeks. Clench your cheeks. Can I get a counter? No, boy. Oh, boy. All right. Oh, boy. Way too many shocks right now. Way too many shocks. Come on. Come on. That's a good call on his part. Oh, come on. Just give me the... Triple legendary team. Not much I could do there. It was in a tough predicament. The reason why I go for Palpatine, because once he gets that stun, we're in problem. Oh, boy. Goodbye. Oh, well, today's not a good arena climb day. That is for sure. I misplayed that, too. I should have stunned Vader. I don't know what the heck I was thinking on that Darth Revan. We'll come back. Let's do the BB-8 event. Claim that. What else we gotta do? Fleet challenges. We're still waiting. Still waiting on one more ship. The 6 stars. We're getting there, but man, there's not much I can do on the fleet grind. We're getting there. Hopefully, High Advance or Xanadu or Houndstooth will get there shortly. It's a painful grind getting all those ships, but we're getting there. We'll get the revenge. I'm hoping by the end of the month we'll start having access to that challenge. What we're gonna do? BB-8. Let's go for the how's the Razor Crest Ben Winkler. I'm gonna have a summary video out tomorrow, but very good. Long story short, very good at 5 stars. BB-8 event. Let's go for it. Let's see how it rolls. Drainer Revan, thanks for becoming a Kyber Club Platinum member yet again, my friend. Thank you so much. BB-8, so I don't need this character, but we'll do it. In case any of you guys out there are chasing after BB-8, we'll go ahead and showcase it. From my past memory, it was a pretty simple event, but who knows? I haven't done this event since 2017. It's been nearly 4 years. 4 years since we've done this. They found us. All right, get out of here. Put it forward. I don't need to waste my time here. Don't need to waste my time. Moist Brisker, the 299, just finished my Grand Arena. I won by 1 banner. Woo! I bet, listen, don't lie. It's okay. I can't confirm or deny if I've been in this situation. Let me guess. You had to change your uniform after that Grand Arena, I bet, right? It's okay. No shame. You know how many times I finish up a hot, sweaty Grand Arena against these elite opponents, and I gotta go for a good exactly 6.9 hour relaxation session, uniform change. But before I change into the uniform, the sauna that I have, my gosh, whole other level. I mean, you can literally see the future when you sit in the sauna. You're being massaged by the finest Twi'leks. I mean, we have these Kyber-studded Twi'leks that shoot water on the back of me. It's like, holy cow. I don't know if you could say you've had that part, but I'm pretty sure you had to change some clothing afterwards. Anyways, that was a little bit of a sidetrack conversation right there. All right, let's see. Illuminate Destiny. I can probably still put this on full auto. Because I remember I did not have any, we didn't have any Zetas back then on my first order team that I can recall. For sure we didn't have Hux. Having Hux makes a world of difference. World of difference. I love you guys. You guys are crazy. Hey, at least we're getting a bunch of crystals today. All right, let's go for tier number 4. Oh man, can I stall this stream for 30 more minutes? We're gonna try. I really want to get my second Zeta for you guys. Full auto again. See, Larry can confirm they're very nice. See, Larry's in there after a busy day because he's got to carry all the weight for Gary around here. Would Mercy be better considering JC tomorrow? It's a great Zeta. Here, as I told you guys, how do I say this without getting demonetized? I am not going to give two about Grand Arena on this account. This account is solely looking at other things. As I've said, if you like Grand Arena, I love Grand Arena. But in terms of enjoying the game as a whole, as I've already said, what's most important is building up the characters and teams that's going to help you out in Galactic challenges, in the territory wars, territory battles, getting Galactic legends, beating the raids. Grand Arena is solely a bragging rights game mode. I love it on my main account, but in terms of a player trying to get the most out of the Galaxy of Heroes experience, Grand Arena doesn't mean anything to me. Doesn't mean nothing to me. So if you're building an account that's Grand Arena focused, all the better for you. I'm building an account that's going to get me to a Galactic legend. And Vader's a fantastic Zeta, but I am not going to be making decisions on my account solely based off a bragging rights game mode that really has crap rewards attached to it. Then again, if that everyone's got a different plan. That's not my plan for this account. But I know there's plenty of people that are out there that like to make a very efficient Grand Arena roster. I don't think that's the best overall Galaxy of Heroes experience. That's just my 2 cents, though. That's just my 2 cents. Let's go ahead and do the swarm attack. Oh, we can even do Padme. Well, here, we're probably not going to unlock Padme, but maybe we can knock out a few tiers to get some crystals. Maybe. LipRock says, call me. That's right, buddy. Get that arrow in it. There it is. Yes. Well, you got to understand. Grand Arena is, how do I explain this? I like Grand Arena. I love Grand Arena. You got to understand, there's a lot of people that hate Grand Arena with a burning passion. Grand Arena is meant for hot, sweaty players that are banner pinching. They care about chasing the meta. But I firmly believe the best overall Galaxy of Heroes experience for the casual player is building a roster that's going to be great for the events that help you gear up. Grand Arena doesn't... The only satisfaction you're getting is you're milking a Grand Arena matchmaking system, and wow, whoop-de-doo, you got 250 crystals this whole month of Grand Arena. Whoop-de-doo. But you're not getting Gear 12s. You're not getting Relic 8s. You're not getting massive amounts of important gear. Where territory wars, raids, territory battles, that's the importance of the chase after. And of course, eventually, yes, as a consequence, when you get a Galactic Legend, Grand Arena will be a little bit better. But for me personally, Grand Arena is solely a bragging rights game mode. It doesn't help you in terms of roster development and getting to those legendaries that you chase after. But again, if that's something you want to do, more power to you. I love Grand Arena on my main account. But I have all the tools to have fun, and I play against very competitive people. But I don't play Grand Arena as a metric of building my roster. And if they up the rewards, it's a different story. If they start putting Relic 8s in there, a lot more Zetas, full Carbanthes, it's going to be different. It'll be a way different experience at that point. But otherwise, Grand Arena is just a bragging rights game mode. And some people, they do a great job milking the matchmaking. More power to them. I'm trying to give people the best overall Galaxy of Heroes experience. That's where I kind of sit and matter. Does it even really matter? I don't know if it really matters. Just go and get rid of their buffs. Oh man, Hux makes this so dang easy. It's not even funny. All right, let's go ahead. Stun that Wookiee so he doesn't get mad at me when I kill off his friend. All right, let's go for veteran smuggler Chewbacca. Go for this dude. Can we get a stun? Oh my gosh, just why not put it on full auto? Full auto. Listen, guys, if you love Grand Arena that much, listen, you can do whatever you want. I'm not here to convince you otherwise. It's like some people, they go for Geonosians, they're gonna go for Empire. There are so many different ways to enjoy Galaxy of Heroes. And Grand Arena is my favorite game mode. I'm just saying, it's my favorite game mode. But I don't think it's a game mode. If you're a new player coming, you should focus your time and effort and your roster to build around. Grand Arena should be more of a indirect consequence of chasing after Galactic Legends and Legendaries. Your focus should be building the core teams to help guilds, get better rewards, get the big Legendaries, getting Wat Tambor, yada, yada, yada. And Grand Arena, in my opinion, is the fun game mode that's an afterthought, in my opinion. That's the source. Again, you guys can do what you want. You guys can do what you want. But that's just kind of where I stand in the discussion in regards to Grand Arena. My favorite game mode, but I think you shouldn't focus your roster based off that. But if you're someone that does want to, more power to you. I'm not saying you're wrong. That's just how you want to enjoy Galaxy Heroes. I just don't think for the average player, that's going to be the game mode that everyone should build their roster around. Until they up the rewards, it might be a different story. If they really start putting some serious rewards in Grand Arena, my opinion might have a complete 180. It's not 360, it's 180. All right, same drill here. I don't even know if this is honestly a worthy video. I might not even put a video out on this. This is, if you're going for first order, this B-Bait event is way too easy. Way too easy. Can we get rid of him? Boom. All right, get some turn meter flowing. All right, get some counters. Let's go ahead and get a stun over on BB-8 so he stops screwing around with us. There we go. Let the Wookiee do his thing. We're going to pass the turn over to him. Go ahead, get some turn meter flowing. AoE. Beautiful. Good. Good. He's down for the count. And I'm going to save BB-8 for the very end. Doesn't really matter. Big hit. Boom. Basic. As you want to full auto it? All right, go full auto. Go for it. Go for it. You guys deserve it. Man, I'm in a good mood today. You guys can full auto. I trust you guys. There we go. Awesome. Talk about, I violently hate playing Grand Arena. I know a lot of people. I derive all my joy in the game from watching you dominate. So stop using Bandit. Yeah, I know plenty of people. I know it's hard to believe. Just go on Reddit any given day. Go on the forums. You're going to find tons of people who hate Grand Arena with a passion. It's my favorite game mode. For a lot of people, it's not their favorite game mode. So I know it's kind of weird when I say don't build a roster around Grand Arena. There's more to Galaxy of Heroes, I believe. And wow, look at that. 3-starred the entire BB-8 event. Let's go ahead. Why not? Let's activate him. Let's go ahead and do it. There it is. BB-8 unlocked. What am I going to do with him? Absolutely nothing. Gonna do absolutely nothing with this character. I got no plans whatsoever. It's more just because, you know, you guys want to see it. So here, can we get here? Get it. Take a quick picture. Say hi, BB-8. There you go. That's all I needed out of you. Oh, there it is. All right. Take him to 7 stars. And basically, it's just going to be a trophy collecting dust. Until they find a way to make credits more plentiful and make gear more easily acquirable, I have absolutely no plans for BB-8 anytime soon. So he's just going to sit there for a little bit of time. You should unlock Embo at 7 stars, free to play. My account would get deleted if I did that. Okay, enough screwing around. We need to get to the top 500s. We wasted way too many attempts on that Genosian team. Let's just go ahead and beat this Bastille team, and hopefully we can stall for 20 more minutes, and we will get our second Zeta. All right, let's get Anakin ticked off here. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and, you know what? I'm going to stun Bastille. Boom. All right, we got to be careful of Jolie Bindo. We're going to probably should throw the stun on him. He might get a lucky revive on us. We're going to go and start popping some hits on Anakin. We might have to deal with the revive from Jolie Bindo. It is what it is. Probably should have thrown the stun over there. There's Yoda. All right, we probably should play that a little bit differently. All right, let's get that tenacity down. All right, well, let's kill him off again. Anakin's not going to like that. All right, let's go ahead. Pass it over here. Ooh, all right, get him out. All right. We got to really get Anakin out of here ASAP. Do we have advantage? We do not. Any battle meditation? No, we do not. Okay, now there's the battle meditation. Ooh, we need advantage. We need advantage on us. Just throw a basic over here. Get tenacity down. All right, basic. Come on. Oh, boy. Oh, God, we're losing people left and right. I should have stunned Jolie. Gosh, that Jolie Zeta. Ah! Just stop screwing with me! Well, today's the absolute worst arena climb I've had into history on this free-to-play account. 3 losses back to back to back. Oh, gosh. Jolie Zeta. Dress Razor Crest is good. We'll have a summary video out tomorrow. Long story short. Let's go ahead. Is there any special crystals portraits? There we go. 5 more shards of Darth Vader. Getting my 50 crystals. Fleet challenges. Let's just go ahead. We're not going to do much with it today. Just get that. We're not going to be able to get to the next tier just yet. Get that. Very nicely done. And look, I'm so good at simming in this game. Galaxy of Sims. All right. Let's do a Fleet Arena climb. Let's see. Rebels. Fine. Let's go for it. Send it. Give me Tarkin. I need some music in here. Give me some good bangers. Where's he at? There we go. Yeah, Razor Crest does seem very good. We will have that later on tomorrow, a summer video, or you can rewatch the stream later on. But so far, very good stuff. Very good stuff. Let's go over here. There we go. Can we get some target lock? No target lock. Let's get into a nice assist here. Ah, come on, my gosh. All right, can we get an ability block? Not even an ability block. Oh, gosh.
Release the base.
All right, can we get a... Is that above 50%? I can't tell. No, apparently not. There we go. We got target lock. Throw up an AoE. Can she come back up? There we go. There she is again. All right. Ooh.
Where is the base? Where is the base? Where?
Let's do this.
Base. Where is the base? Where?
Clear up that foresight. Hiding back like a chicken.
Where is the base? Base. Where is the base?
All right, give me a good counter. Counter. Big hit. And she blows. Stun. Turn meter. Stun, let's go. Just die. Thank you. Don't die on me yet. I need you. Oh, we can't do anything here. Just do basic.
It's a base station.
All right, here comes our Vader. There we go. There we go. Oh, be careful the foresight. Be careful. Be careful. Gosh. I don't know if I'm going to go the last 17 more minutes here. I'm trying my best to stall, but the game is telling me stop playing the game today. All right, that's gonna wrap it up. We've had a lot of great moments on the free-to-play account today, but I am officially tested. You guys can tell I'll get my next Zeta, and long story short, we're gonna give the Zeta over to Hux later on today on Boundless Ambition. I'm a little short on patience right now. A little short on, how much does it cost? 13. Okay, we can actually Omega a couple abilities. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We only need 13 Omegas to get the Zeta. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna upgrade some of our Omegas, because keep in mind, we have been running with fairly low Omegas on this team here. Look at that. That's great. All right, what else do we want? That's nice, not necessary. What's Lash Out? Ooh, yeah, we do want that one. We'll hold off on that. Ooh, I do like that. Okay. All right, we just need 13 Omegas. That's all we need. And there's another stun right here. Right here, right? Oh, but then we're going to be 1 Omega short. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. All right, so this is where we're going to leave off. We're going to go ahead, drop down that Omega. That puts that 13 Omegas, and we still should have enough to get about. Yep, we should be good. All right, so that's the game plan. I've been long overdue for some Omega upgrades. Honestly, just stun. Hold on. Is there something a bit more long-term that might be nice to have? I think for right now, since I use my TIE Pilot so much, I'm going to go with this, I think. I'm going to go with this. Yeah, let's go for it. An extra stun is going to come in handy. All right. So no more Omega upgrades right now. Oh, can I stall this out for 15 more minutes without pulling my hair out? By far the worst day. We've had amazing stuff, but then now I can't climb all of a sudden any of my arenas. I'm coming back at you, Jolie. I'm not screwing around. I'm coming back for you, and I'm going to stun you, and you're not going to get that lucky revive this time around. Oh, all right, let me catch up with the super chats before we do this last bet. I'm trying my best to maintain composure in these last final few moments on the free-to-play account here. Oh, my gosh. Pog V2 $5 had a waste of Zeta. Oh, boy. We've all been there, my friend. I had to waste Zeta on Cheap Chirpa just to get C-3PO. Does the Empire give refunds? Here's my official response to the matter. No, not that guy. No. Listen, you gotta suffer like all of us. You're not extra special. You have to suffer like all of us. Everyone in this game I don't know many people that got away without unless they had some high crazy gear on their Ewoks. Everyone in this game, if you want to be a part of our Galaxy Heroes clan, our brotherhood, you gotta waste the Zeta on Chief Trooper. It's just, that's just how Galaxy Heroes works. That's just how it works. Padme, I don't know if I can do the Padme. I mean, I have the stars, but I don't know if I'm gonna have the credits and the gear to really get much done. There's no way we're gonna unlock Padme today. I need at least like gear 6, 7, 8 to get Padme unlocked. Ideally gear 9. And here's the thing, I don't want to level up. Yeah, like how much does it cost to level up a character? Yeah, it costs 6 million credits to upgrade a character. I don't really have the credit budget to make it happen. So yeah, no Padme. No Padme, unfortunately. But if I did want to go that route, I could start gear. The problem is credits and gear. Right now, we're going full steam on the First Order. We're starting to get some Zetas on these guys. We're starting to get them to gear 12 slowly but surely. Hopefully, we'll have another gear 12 sometime soon around the corner. But yeah, the problem is credits. If I level up one character, it's going to take 6 million credits to do so. And I'm not going to only get this team to level 45. That's just a waste of credits, in my opinion. Fly the Falcon, we can't do that yet. We don't have all the bounty hunter ships up and running. We're still waiting for Houndstooth. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. But we're definitely nowhere close to getting to Fly the Falcon. We're almost to a 7-star Slave 1 after all this time, but we're still struggling to get the 5 stars here. Still haven't unlocked this guy. I mean, the IG-2000. I actually kind of wonder how the Flight of the Falcon would be with the Razor Crest. That would be kind of interesting. If you at least be tier 1, you'll get 50 crystals. I'm okay for the moment. I'm okay. We have 556 crystals. We can actually do maybe a Cantina refresh right now. We have 500 crystals. Makes you the richest free-to-play player in the galaxy. That's a lot of extra crystals to be rocked with. My gosh, this guy, I swear all he does is give me 6s. I've never gotten anything more than that. I swear. He's pulling my leg. All right. Oh, gosh. 11 more minutes. Can I hold? Here, pack opening time. That's what we'll do. We'll do a pack opening. I have 50,000 Bronzium packs on deck and ready to go. Let's go ahead and pull them. All right. No. Oh, wouldn't that be sad if that was a 500 or 400 crystal pack and it spent all of my crystals I saved up? Oh my gosh. My heart dropped for a moment there. Oh gosh. Oh man. Okay. Oh. Ben Winkler with the $5. Oh my gosh. I was absent from the beginning of the stream. I trust there is no Embo funeral that I must pay for. No, actually, he wrecked Beskar Mando single-handedly. It was a print. I'll upload that Grand Arena after we finish up this stream here. Ooh, Snow Trooper shards. I'll take that. Oh gosh. There was bragging about feeling rich. And Blue Stacks almost took it all away from me. But no, Embo did great. Thank you for checking in on us. Darth Malik, $5 from earlier on. GA just a bit off topic, but what do you think of Cad Bane as a requirement for Jedi Master Kenobi? I think there's a lot of reasonable things you could do easily. Cad Bane makes just as much sense as Jango Fett. I mean, you can make the argument that Cad Bane makes a lot more sense than Jango Fett, since Cad Bane had a lot more screen time. Oh, you know what we have to do? We really got to try to get top 500. We got to stop screwing around. I really do try to get top 500 when I can. But we've been screwing the pooch here really quick. Darth Revan tier 1. I don't think I can do Darth Revan tier 1. I don't even have Bas Lashan. All right, hold on. We need to get, here we go. That's an easy team we can beat. Let's do it. Send him on in real quick. All right. This should get the job done as long as Vader doesn't outrun us. Okay, let's go for the Mass Storm on Vader. All right, we're going to go ahead and stun Vader just in case he eludes me here. Big hit. Boom. Ooh, we're going to do TIE Pilot tag team here in a moment. All right, let's go ahead. There we go. Much better. Much better. All right, now we got to deal with this fool. We might get a stun. Ooh, boy. Nasty opening plays by them. Let's get some Terminator juice up on our team. Okay, let's go ahead. We have nothing we can do for the moment, but we'll do this. Get a stun on him. Not like it really matters. Can't get a taunt up. We got buff immunity. Just go. We got to be careful of these two. I'm worried about these two. Let's AoE. No crits. All right. Wow, so much for tenacity on Kylo. Oh, boy. All right, we got to play carefully. We need advantage again. See, this is where Hux would come in handy. Once we have that advantage, these guys will not get any turn meter. Mass Swarm. Big Boomer. Turn meter. There we go. Much better. Buff the spell. Let's start working on Todd. Okay, you know what? Let's go Grandma. Come on, get rid of this offense down. All right, here we go. Swapping on over. Turn meter. Let's get a taunt up. Counters, yes. Come on, baby. Give me the stun. No stun. Stun denied. Swarm. Here we go. Let's see that Omega in action. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Turn meter. Oh my gosh, I feel a big difference now that we have Omegas on this team. Come on. AoE. No crits. Swarm. All right, Grandma is down for the count. Turn meter. Let's go. Oh my gosh, even Kylo, man. That Omega's making a huge difference for us. There we go. Basic. All right, offense down, slowly getting off us now. Let's see if we can try to clean him up. All right, we got a taunt. Lock him down. Look at that. Much better. Oh my gosh. Get him out. Big Boomer. There we go. All right, we got to top 500. Beautiful. Taco Bar with the $5. Looking not so far ahead of me. Knowing my roster, every Rebel, every Zeta, at least Gear 12. Who would you relic first, Akbar or C-3PO? I would probably... If you got a good Rebel fleet, my friend, or Rebels, you got to get the Rebel fleet up and running. I hate to say it, but a relic Akbar is going to make your Rebel fleet so much better. C-3PO, he doesn't really need to be high gear. He's fine at 5 stars in all honesty. But if you Paco, knowing someone like you who loves the Rebels, you taking advantage of their amazing fleet is going to be great for Grand Arena, in my opinion. All right, let's go ahead. We still have 6 more minutes on the clock, and then we're going to throw on that Zeta, and we're going to call it a day, because I want to end with a beautiful cherry on top. Today was a fantastic stream on all accounts, well, except our arena climbs are pretty miserable today, I think. Please, someone needs to get... Okay, what is this Darth Revan Tier 1 Garbanzo beans? All right, hold on. I've seen people spam this. All right, let's see. Darth Revan... It's been a while since I've done it. Is it like... Can you do Tier 1 for free without having the characters up and running? Let's see. It's been a long time since I played Darth Revan's events. Where is he at? Where is he at? Where is he at? Where's the Scourge of the Old Republic? All right, go to event. Apparently so. All right, well, hey... It's a free 100,000 credits. There we go. There we go. Thank you, everyone, for bringing it to my attention. Oh, man. This was a very solid... This was a really good legendary event. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let's go for it. The legend of Revan's story began in orbit around the planet Taurus. I could never get past this planet. Anyways, when Revan's ship was attacked by the Sith, Revan barely made it to an escape pod with a Republic soldier named Cartho Nasi. Together, they crashed onto that Taurus and began to look for ways to earn credits and resources so they could escape. Revan, desiring a challenge and glory, entered the Taurus fighting arena under the alias Mysterious Stranger. Here we go, folks! The Mysterious Stranger is on a tear. Will anyone be able to stop this whirlwind of doom? Doom. 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 Final round. Ready? Fight! Ladies Ladies and gentlemen, you're in for a treat. Coming out of retirement for one more battle, the infamous Bendoc Star Killer. Will the mysterious stranger be able to keep up the lucky streak? Or has it ended? I asked Shard to add some lore to the entries for this event. Be sure to let him know what. Doom! Doom! Doom. 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 What a fight, what an upset. We have a new champion of the Taurus Arena. I give you the one, the only, mysterious stranger. Thank you. I'm here for 3 more minutes. Oh, that was a good one. Doom. In case you guys didn't know, I voiced the wolf from the Rebels. Don't mean to brag. Don't mean to brag, but I have to brag a little bit. All right, let's we have 2 more minutes of pack openings. 2 more quick minutes, and then we're gonna go ahead and get our Zeta. And guys, I think we can call it a show. Feel free, while we open up these packs, feel free to hit me up since we're on the free-to-play segment. I know we have tons of questions on the free-to-play account every single stream. I'm gonna keep it close. For anyone that's got any questions, I will try to answer them in these next few short moments we have here. Bro, what is this event? Darth Revan. If you guys don't know, if you're level, I didn't even know this. If you're level 85, even if you don't have any of the requirements for Darth Revan unlocked, you can still do tier 1 for free. So feel free to check that out. Make the speed 4x. Can you do it on 4x? I didn't see any 4x button, unless I completely missed it. Why didn't you say finish him? Because it didn't tell me to say finish him. You missed the event. Make it speed. Oh, okay. Apparently you guys are still a few minutes behind. Was there a 4x option? I don't recall seeing a 4x option at all. All right, we got less than 1 minute here. What happened to the 2020 free-to-play series? Oh, long story. Let's just say it came to a grinding halt by a certain developer who really killed my mood for Galaxy of Heroes last year. I'm gonna leave it at that. Leave it at that. If you don't know what happened in 2020, it's, oh gosh, it was a messy year for this game. Messy year for this game. Bartosz Niemczyk, hey, is going for Phoenix, JKR, Geos, Padme, Darth Vader, Malik, a good route for free to play. Hey, yeah, here's the thing. You don't have to go for first order first. There's a lot of different paths that are, again, as I said, there really isn't a path I would say that is a trash path. The only path I would advise against is building up the Mandalorian characters to get Beskar Mando. I think that's the only one I feel safe to say I don't recommend it. Only go for it if you love Beskar Mando as a character in Star Wars. He's not amazing in the game, the chase after. Resource are better put elsewhere. But Jedi Revan, going for, what was it, Padme? Yeah, I mean, Phoenix Separatist, that's a very logical route. I have nothing against that. I think that's perfectly fine what you threw up there. You still have Gary free to play on my friends list. Nice. Oh, what's the ideal first order team for beginners? Well, the team that I'm using, I think is the best of both worlds. Doing great in arena, but also building up pilots. Because here's the thing, you need to have good pilots in this game. If you want to get top 100, top 50 in ships, but also climbing up the fleet battles. So the first order team that I use is by no means the best first order team overall, but it helps me take care of ships as well as get what I need to get done in other aspects of the game. Free-to-play Conquest, well, there is no Conquest going on right now, but next Conquest we will have access to it. So I'm looking forward to that. And would you look at that? Grand Arena has been unlocked. Oh, great, they're letting grubs lay. Listen, dude, I run these hollow tables around here. I have no idea. I don't even see you around here. I'm surprised they haven't let you fight this guy. You know, like when you play those Yu-Gi-Oh games, you always go against Kaiba or whoever the big boss daddy is. I don't get why we can't fight against him, like in an elite end game battle. All right, yeah. Well, there we go. Our first Grand Arena is ready to be joined. I'm not going to join just yet. I'm going to spend some time working on my mods. And the next little bit there we go. There's our crystals right here. Mace rework, says Darth Malik. Maybe one day. I have a feeling they're going to give you Jedi Master Kenobi, and he's going to make Mace Windu God's here, and that's going to be the rework you're going to get. Jarek, come here at the $10. Hayano, they have a good arena team and just started SLKR grind. Fantastic. I was wondering what the best farming order was. Also, do you remember what first order character was the hardest to gear up? I mean, man, my man. This is where we are at the first order. Again, I recommend to gear up initially. Like, I get a lot of questions. Why don't they gear up Sith Trooper? Well, the main problem is he doesn't have a ship. If he had a ship, I'd be on this guy everywhere. But I'm trying to gear up the first order that's going to do well in arenas and do well in the ships. And he's a pilot. He's a pilot. He's a pilot. He's a pilot. That's a capital ship right there. So this is what I've geared up. So far, though, I mean, all the characters are hard to gear up. There is no easy character to gear up. The gear grind is such a real deal in this game, Jarek. You just got to have patience. But as you see, within 4 months, I got my first Gear 11, and we're going to get our second Zeta right now. But if you're looking for the best, like, let's say you don't give two craps about ships, but you need to. You need to care about ships, or else you'll not get the finalizer, and therefore you're going to be way behind schedule on Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. If you didn't care about ships, the best team to have before you get access to Supreme Leader Kylo Ren is going to be Kylo Ren Unmasked, General Hux, Sith Trooper Larry, First Order Stormtrooper Kylo Ren. That is the best First Order team. So I don't have the best PvP team for Arena, but it's the best of both worlds. Again, I'm trying to gear up the stuff that's 2 for 1, characters and ships. So that's kind of what I would go for. And then Quantum Flux, what is the best turner for the SLKR team? Oh man, it's no brainer. Kylo Ren opens up, Hux pass the turn, back over to Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. Kylo Ren does his AoE, boom, 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 boom. And afterwards, it's free reign. There really is no particular order per se. It depends what the lineup you're running. I'm assuming you're running the best Supreme Leader Kylo Ren team overall is Supreme Leader Kylo Ren with Kylo Ren Unmasked, First Order Stormtrooper, Hux, and Sith Trooper. Lately, I think people have been kind of going down the route of pulling out Kylo Ren Unmasked and throwing in First Order Officer. But really, there really is no other turn order except Kylo Ren. Supreme Leader Kylo goes first, and Hux pass the turn over to Supreme Leader Kylo afterwards. Afterwards, it's free reign at that point. You're going to start smashing fools left and right. All right, let's go ahead and get this Zeta really quickly. Let's go check out the shipments really quick. Boom, 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 boom. I am on the hunt for some of those geared. Who needs this? Yeah, let's go ahead and grab some eyeballs. Who needs these stun cuffs? Oh man, everyone needs the stun cuffs. Pick up some of those bad boys. Let's go and get some more shard shop currency. There we go. Beautiful. Pick up some Genos and spy stuff. All right, and there's our 20th Zeta right there that we needed. I'm looking for Slave 1 TIE Advance, of course, never to be seen. So we're gonna keep hoarding. I have no desire to get Darth Vader to 7 stars anytime soon. You guys know my rule. What I do is I hoard enough Zeta. I'm sorry, back up. I give TIE Advance and Slave 1 the highest priority of my fleet currency. If I don't see them, I hoard the currency. And basically, once I have enough fleet currency hoarded up, because as you see, so many days where the ships I need don't show up, once I get close to 40,000 currency, I start buying Zeta materials, because that's enough to get me Zeta. So it's kind of like a hybrid type of farming I'm going on there. I'll have to come back. I'll have to see. Oh, yeah, he needs some of these guys. Oh, man. Yeah, the Gear 12 grind begins. I got to make the decision if I want to take Kylo Ren to Gear 13, or I'm probably going to gear up other characters to Gear 12. I think that's probably what I'm going to do. All right, let's go ahead. Give that Zeta to Boundless Ambition. So we got our first Gear 12 today. We got to level 85 today. What else do we do? I don't know. So much I can't keep track of. We got BB-8 to 7 stars. And we are going to get our second Zeta. On our First Order team. So we are officially a 2 Zeta. First Order, so probably the 3rd Zeta. In case you're wondering what the 3rd Zeta is going to be, most likely it's going to be Scarred. But it's going to be a while until I finally can get that Fleet Zeta challenge knocked out. We're kind of relying solely on shipments to get our Zetas for the time being. All right, can we do one more arena battle? I see I missed a couple super chats. I will check those out in one momento. Oh, a Jedi Knight Revan. I don't think I can beat that. There we go. I'll take that. We got a Gear 13 Vader. Let's go for it. Why not? Let's give us a little bit of a challenge. We have the Hux Zeta. So hopefully Look at that. Ah! And that is what the Hux Zeta is all about. We just stopped Vader from doing anything. Oh my gosh, no Terminator against. Look at that night and day difference. Oh, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Let's get some Terminator flowing. Count Duke is probably gonna get a stun lock at us. Oh, can we just boom him out of here? Oh, boom. Goodbye. Thanks for playing. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Beautiful. All right, what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna stun. Oh boy, we gotta be careful of Thrawn. He might. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna swarm him because we have the Omega. There we go. Now we just gotta get that. We gotta get our, what's it called? We gotta get the advantage back on us. Stun him. And there we go. Woo! Man, that Omega, man, the Omega and the Zetas, man, today made some huge. Look at us. Let's see. This is a Relic Vader that went first and couldn't do nothing against us. Man, and you know, I see a lot of Shock T, Captain Rex teams. I think that's going to help a ton as well. Stun lock him. Oh, okay. All right. Let him do his thing. Ooh. Okay, well, okay, well, it was going well for a moment. All right, hold on. We might be able to do something. Oh, gosh. We took too long on Vader, I think. Let's get a heal. Oh, boy. Stun. All right, come on. Hold on. We got him under control for the moment. Let's just keep doing this. Hold on. All right, hold on. Stun him. There we go. Stun him. Don't let him do anything. All right, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, I probably used that too early. Oh, please don't tell me I did that too early. Oh, we're good. We're good. Hold on. Stun him. I think we're gonna be fine. There we go. Look at that. I didn't have the Kylo Ren Omega until today. Look at all those cooldown refreshes we're getting. We're almost there. Hold on. We're good. We're good. Yeah, boundless ambition turned boundless. Apparently there was a boundary to that. Oh, okay, we're good. But heck, I don't think I would have done that without the Omegas on Kylo Ren's, because we had like no Omegas on this First Order team. We're good. We're good. Vader almost pulled a Rogue One on us right there. All right, let's wrap up by talking to you guys for a few moments. Again, thank you guys so much for coming. I had a fantastic day today. Great stream on all accounts, free to play, the pay to play, Razor Crest. Galactic Challenge, unfortunately, was a bit of a miserable experience. Hopefully, we chalk this one up as a bad week for Galactic Challenges, and the next one's going to be an easy one, but I have a feeling a lot of us out there are not going to get max crates on this Galactic Challenge right now. Pong V2, Rest in Pepperoni in the chats for the Cooling Systems card in Conquest getting deleted. May its unlimited power be remembered forever. I'm gonna miss that one. I feel like Cooling Disc is the reason why. Like, I feel like Cooling Disc is what makes Conquest Conquest. We'll see what these new data discs are. I'm sure we're gonna find the new meta, but my only concern is that people are gonna have a harder time getting max crate. Now, I know some people relish the idea or enjoy the idea that there aren't gonna be as many people getting max crates. I'm all for people at smaller rosters taking advantage of strategies that help them get maximum crates. I'm still hoping that those people are still going to get max crates moving forward, but the buffs and the Cooling Disc, that's the reason I feel like a lot of people got max crate, even at small rosters. So rest in pepperoni indeed, my friend. Who else did I miss here? Paco Bauer, how would you ISO Quake a shield? Oh gosh. ISO a Quake in a shield team, still waiting on Coulson and Fury. Can I be honest? I haven't ISO'd. Did I ISO anyone in shield yet? Let's just say there's a lot of teams I have not given ISOs to. Of course, the meta teams I've given ISOs to, but I have not ISO'd Quake at all yet, Paco Bauer. So you might want to hop on Mobile Gamer Stream. I'm pretty sure he's going to be streaming on Twitch any moment now. I treat the ISOs in Marvel like how a casual player treats mods and Galaxy Heroes. Like, I'm hardcore about mods and Galaxy Heroes, but there are so many people that just don't engage with mods. I'm kind of like that at Marvel Strike Force. I really got to ISO more teams out there. I really do. I have slacked off and ISOing the, like, I don't really use Quake at all inside of Marvel Strike Force. I kind of skip on past them. Nick Gorbatov with 100 rubs. Best free to play advice today: buy Echo Pack with a macro. Exactly. Everyone who's having a hard time with Galactic Challenge, the free-to-play advice is just whale on some packs. Echo and Hunter, and then we'll get them taken care of for you. Anyone else that I missed here? Ben Winkler, thank you. Paco, I got you. Quantum Flux, I got you. My friend One Brain Cell Gaming just graduated the academy and won every development award. Long live the frickin' Empire, my friend. That's awesome news. Awesome, awesome news. I got Darth Malik. I got Darth Revan. Kessler Davis. I already got you earlier. Paco. Kessler Davis again. I got you as well. Forrest McCain, Marta Morales, Kadarla Poet, Dorothy is Paco Bauer, Brett Jones, Electro Johnson. All right, I think I caught up. Everyone, thank you for your amazing support today. Hopefully you had a great day. In case you missed the Razor Crest, we'll have a video out tomorrow. And I'm going to try to make an update video on the free-to-play account, but we have a busy first couple days of the week, so I'm going to try to update people on the free-to-play series later on this week for those who could not show up to see the free-to-play account updates today, because there's a lot of big ones. A lot of big ones today. All right, you know what? We haven't done this in a while. Can you put this on, put it on mute, maybe? I haven't done this outro in a good amount of time. I think we deserve it today, because dang, I'm feeling really good. Gary, where the heck did you put it? Gary, where the heck what do you mean we don't use this outro that often? I don't care. It's got it. Where the heck did you put it? Okay, Gary, where did you no, Gary, it was no. Stop giving me the outro was right. There it is. Thank you. Gosh, let's try that again. Can we cut that whole part out? Let's cut that whole part out of our streams real quick. Yeah. All right, can we cut that out? Thank you. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and droids, it's that time of day where, although we might be partying, we're going to be together in spirit, because the Kyber Club is open 25/8 for the ideal 25/8 experience. I'm your host, the Grand Admiral, Director of the Video Gaming Division here at the Galactic Empire. And your mission now is to go forth, party hard, sip on that Java juice, get on that Kyber Club dance floor, because just remember, it's great to be in this amazing empire today. And this empire is only amazing because of each and every one of the amazing people in this community. Hit that like button on your way out, comment down below if you had a fun time. Thank you for all of our generous Kyber Club high rollers, our new members, and each and every one of you guys hanging out on the stream today. All of you guys playing important parts to keep this empire alive and running well. But now, you guys go forth, spread the love that is the Kyber Club, and I'll see you with another video tomorrow. And as you're out there partying, remember, like Kadar says, with that $2, Dangerous Dreams outro, but more importantly, it's great to be in the empire today. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you in that next video.